Lane.
You said Benny Lane. Okay, give me your P number.
Yes, ma'am. It's 77516.
77516. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is the attorney here for Benny Lane? Okay, who's gonna check in next?
Can I check in? Attorney Carla Marable. I'm here on Roosevelt Filson, and he's here too. It's set for probable cause.
Okay, thank you.
This is
Thank
Jeffrey
you.
Schwartz, but I think Miss White was ahead of me.
Oh, no, you were before me.
Okay, Jeffrey Schwartz, I'm here
Okay,
for
just
McElrath.
Mr. Swords, just one moment.
Okay, no problem.
All right. All right, Mr. Swords, who are you here for?
I'm here for Mr. McElrath. It's a Zoom exam, James McElrath, and he's on screen identified as an iPhone. He didn't type his own name in.
All right, thank you. You want to say something, Judge?
Oh. I'll take you.
Okay, who's next?
Good morning. This is Attorney Rita White. I am here. We have a schedule for Montez Sutton. He is present on the screen. However, we had a in-person exam scheduled for 11. However, we're hoping that you will allow Mr. Sutton to be able to waive his exam as he would like to waive via Zoom.
Okay, thank you. But you wasn't here Friday, were you? So you missing a file? I don't know if it's a two-day yet. Let me look at it. This part? Okay, no. Okay, who's next?
Good morning. This is Attorney Sharon Payne. I'm here on Taiwan Pritchard. He's scheduled for a competency evaluation and he is in the Wayne County Jail.
Okay, thank you.
Team number 38749.
All right, thank you, Attorney Payne.
Whenever you get a chance, we need.
Good morning. Good morning, Miss Kitty.
Just one moment.
Okay.
Call you Kitty. I know they've been calling that all over. Even though I know I'm not you. I am. Miss Kitty is not here today, you guys. This is Jamira Mathis.
There she is.
Well, she's here, but.
Mr. Brown.
I think my video, my audio must have been hacked. Somebody said the wrong name. It wasn't me, obviously. I have Miss Henderson this morning. Ashley Henderson. I see her on the screen. Probable cause.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. Miss Henderson, I put my telephone number in the chat for you.
Just one moment. Let him speak to his defendant and then we can proceed after.
Thank you. I said, Miss Henderson, I put my telephone number in the chat for you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, who's next?
Good morning, this is Attorney Whitney Lemelin for Alexander Sims. He's on the screen identified as Kyra Sims. So, we have an exam set today, but it's going to be a waiver.
All right. Okay, who's next?
Good morning. This is Stephanie Carson. I have a live exam at 11:30, Benesea Johnson. but I received a text this morning. He is in Troy Beaumont Hospital.
What's the defendant's name again?
Benicia Johnson, set for a
Okay.
live exam at 11:30.
It's 11:45, but okay.
Okay, I'll probably put it there so I wouldn't be late.
Okay. And you said he's in the hospital.
He's at Troy Beaumont, correct?
Okay, thank you. Okay, who's next?
Hi, this is Mark Magidson calling, and I'm trying to check to see whether a defendant is on the docket today. His name is Carlton Carter. He had capias, and then I located him. He's at Milan. He'd been locked up federally, and we were trying to work something out between this court and Milan to connect him on a video. And I was just wondering, and I had this date as a potential date. Is he available today, or do you know?
He is on the docket for today, but I don't know about the availability from the federal prison as of right now.
Okay, well, right. So somebody with a higher pay grade than me was supposed to connect that up, and I don't know how that works.
Okay, we'll have to check into that a little bit later. Okay, is there any other attorney that needs to check in today? Okay, any other attorneys need to check in?
Good morning, this is Brittany Johnson. I'm the prosecutor on Alexander Sims. It should just be a competency review with attorney Whitney Lemlin.
Okay, what's
Hey,
your P
Crystal.
number?
P83513.
Crystal, I sent you a couple emails. That's going to be a waiver.
Okay, is there anybody else that needs to check in?
This is attorney Kate DeMott Grady, and I'm on the Frederick Knox Lawrence preliminary exam at 1. Unfortunately, I am unwell and wouldn't be able to pass the COVID screening questions. So I'm going to be asking for an adjournment.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, just one moment. Guys.
She said 1 o'clock.
The last one is 12:45. Maybe she had her time. Let me see, 'cause I saw that.
No,
Yeah, it's at 12.
it's 12.
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on, y'all. I can't sign from JIS, that's why y'all don't have my calendar. I'm having a problem with signing in on JIS this morning and Judge John's court, 439. Okay.
Morning.
35. Oh, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Thank you.
Hi, Joe.
Good morning.
Hi, I'm here on a 945 case.
Morning, Mr. Shulman.
Morning. How are you, Sharon?
Good morning, all.
They got Judge Jefferson.
Jefferson is now in the court. Just on the vacation day.
Judge, I was going to check in to see if we have an exam today.
Hold on for a minute, please.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
This is for your coworker.
Thank you.
This is for you.
All right, who was that just asked about exam?
I did, Judge. This is Sanford Schulman. I was confused whether we had an exam today. I know there's some defendant has one on the 5th. His name is Marcus Brown. He is an RA and he has a AWIM. And my notes say that we have everything on the 5th, but it looks like the court docket says that one of the cases is today. And I just want to make sure if it's today, I'll be there in 20 minutes, but if not, I'll be there on the 5th.
I don't have a Brown on my docket today.
Okay, that's a good sign. All right, I'm pretty sure it's the 5th. I'll confer with Ms. Scott. If there's a problem, I'll check back in.
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You want me to start calling?
Yep.
Excuse me, attorney.
Yes.
So what you say you were here for?
Dwayne Dickerson, it's up at 945.
Okay. Thank you.
If the police show up, it'll probably be a waiver.
You want me to call? I'm gonna call Carter.
Okay.
The court calls case number 20056266201, People of the State of Michigan versus Carlton L. Carter. The defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, delivery, manufacturer, less than 50 grams. Case is scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, PA 3358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Magidson on behalf of Carlton Carter, P number 25581. And as I alluded to before, he had capias, Your Honor, and I located him. He'd been in the federal process and now has been designated to Milan. And we were trying to work out something between 36th District Court and his counselor at Milan to try to get a Zoom or video conferencing, and I'm not sure if that has worked out.
Probably not, because if the prosecutor didn't know, they wouldn't have done a Zoom writ.
That's correct, Mr. Magidson. I did not know that he was in federal custody or that he was in Milan, but if you would like, I can prepare a writ to have him appear by Zoom.
That would be great.
Well, you willing to waive his presence for the purpose of this hearing?
Yes, I would like to waive his presence for this hearing and reschedule another PCC for.
I don't reschedule PCCs. I'll set it for exam. They're set out far enough that you're able to do everything you need to do.
Great. I'm just thinking that, okay, that'll be fine. He told me that he really wants to waive his exam, but we'll whatever's best for the court.
Well, once you get an opportunity to talk to him, he's going to do that, then just contact the court. We'll move it up and we'll writ him for a Zoom.
Well, I did talk to him. I held I was able to have a telephone conference with him at Milan about 2 weeks ago. So he told me he wants to waive his, because he's been sentenced federally, and we just plan on working on something where he could serve his sentences concurrently.
Mr. Magidson, if you are stating on the record now that you're fine to waive the exam and I can have permission to not call my witnesses, we can schedule it. I believe that so long as I get 2 weeks notice to do a proper Zoom writ, I might even be able to do it sooner if I call the facility directly. But I'm fine scheduling it, as soon as possible time to conduct that waiver.
That's what he'd be interested in.
All right, set it for May 24th at 9:45.
Thank you, Judge.
That's me, I'm sorry.
It'll be on Zoom as a waiver.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor, and I will not be calling my witnesses for that based on representation from the defense.
Correct.
Right. And I'll let him know and we'll be all set.
All right.
Thank you.
Certainly. Oh, God.
I think it's on the fifth floor. Let me see.
He's on 5.
I know he's on 5, I don't know, they just, probably next to the office. The court calls case number 2105698101, People of the State of Michigan versus Ashley Henderson. The defendant is charged with count 1, dangerous weapon, miscellaneous. Case is scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Mark Brown, my P number is 39562, appearing on behalf of Ms. Henderson. Ms. President via Zoom. Ms. Henderson, please unmute yourself, turn your camera on and state your name for the record.
Ashley Henderson.
Hey, Ms. Henderson, you gotta sit down somewhere. Be still, please. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. Brown.
Judge, I have not received discovery. I'd like to set it for, I just overheard the court, so you can set it for an exam as soon as possible. Thank you.
All right.
One witness, Your Honor. Mr. Brown will have discovery to you shortly.
How about June 29th at 10 o'clock?
One second, I think that's good, Judge. That's fine, Judge. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Sign up.
Yes.
The court calls case number 2105698601, People of the State of Michigan versus Roosevelt Ernest Filson. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearm possession by a felon. Count 2, weapons carrying concealed. Count 3, weapons, felony, firearm. Second offense notice, habitual offenders, fourth offense notice. Case is scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Ms. Maribel? Ms. Maribel?
Pritchard. It's a competition.
All right, we have to recall it. She got off.
Okay. We don't have the jail with Taiwan picture yet.
Huh?
Taiwan picture must be on the jail.
I'm sure it is. I'll check. But he will come on Zoom.
Okay. I'm gonna call them.
Oh, I'm sorry, go wrong number.
The court calls case number 2006105601, People of the State of Michigan versus Alexander Sims. The defendant is charged with count 1, criminal sexual conduct, 4th degree. Case is scheduled for competency hearing. Here you go, Your Honor.
First name is, Taiwan.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brittany
Morning,
Johnson
Your
on
Honor.
behalf of the people, P83513.
Good morning, Your Honor. Whitney Lemelin, P58914, on behalf of defendant Alexander Sims, who's present via Zoom. Mr. Sims, please unmute your microphone and state your name for the record.
Alexander Sims.
Thank you. Your Honor, this is date and time set for competency, and I would stipulate to the report of criminal responsibility. I would also ask that this case be waived over to circuit court. My client understands his constitutional rights and his right to a preliminary exam, and he understands that by waiving his right to have that hearing and the probable cause hearing, this case will be bound over to circuit court.
He's at the Wayne County Jail. They'll probably put him on. They usually put the competency on this.
Second.
Okay, that's good.
Hello?
Hold on, please. We're in the hearing. All right, this matter was put over to get an independent competency exam. Did you do that?
Your Honor, we never got the competency exam. We did receive the criminal responsibility report, and in lieu of that, we decided to forego the independent competency exam. And so we need to get the. We'd like that way over circuit court for the procedure.
You want to stipulate pursuant to the previous evaluation that your client is competent to stand trial?
Yes.
People?
And stipulate to the criminal responsibility report filed on March 20.
I don't have anything to do with the criminal responsibility report. That's circuit court. That's a trial.
That's right. That's why
it's not an exam issue.
Right. That's why we're waiving, Your Honor.
All right.
That's right.
People have any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then the court's going to find that the defendant is in fact competent to stand trial. Put this matter on track, and he is waiving his preliminary exam. People have any objection?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Alexander, you understand that you have a statutory right to preliminary exam where the state must show by probable cause a crime was committed and probable cause you had something to do with committing it. You understand that?
Yes.
Anybody promise you anything or threaten you in any way to get you to waive your right to preliminary exam?
No.
You waive your right freely and voluntarily after having opportunity to talk to your attorney about it.
Yes.
Do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
No.
Counsel, do you have any objection to the court signing your name to the waiver form?
With my permission, please do. Thank you.
All right, court will find that you freely and voluntarily waive your right to preliminary exam, matter be found over the Wayne County Circuit Court Criminal Division for further proceedings. Arraignment on the information will be May 17th, 2021 at 9:00 a.m.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. You and your
All right,
staff have a
thank you.
good day.
All right, you too. Bonds continue.
Thank you, Judge.
The court calls case number 17-06-01-05-01, People of the State of Michigan versus Jermaine Maurice McElrath. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed, commission of a felony with a motor vehicle advisory. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Scola on behalf of People P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jeffrey Schwartz, P32076. We're ready to proceed. Mr. McElrath, I believe, has now identified himself and he's on the screen.
Mr. McElrath, state your full name for the record, please.
Jermaine Maurice McElrath.
You gotta turn your video on.
It just was on. I don't know what it just happened. Judge, I might have to it's not letting me turn the video on. It's just saying your microphone is unmuted. So I might have to leave and come right back in.
Well, can we see if they're ready first, Judge?
Yes, Your Honor. I know my OIC is here in person. I'm not sure if my officer who's testifying is on Zoom or in the hallway.
I still gotta have your client on. If the client's not on, I can't use them.
Well, he was on earlier. Mr. McElrath, you're gonna
I
have to
can't
figure
go by
out.
earlier. I go by when I call the
understand.
case.
I understand, Mr. McElrath. You're gonna have to figure out how to get back on. If you have to come back out and come back in, that's fine, but you were on the video before.
I'm about to do it right now.
All right.
Go look.
Very good, Your Honor. Thank you. I'll be back in a minute.
You want to call Ms. Margot's case? Did she return?
No, the prosecutor just walked out.
Oh, okay.
Check on the witness.
Okay.
I'm ready on Sutton.
And Your Honor, I'm ready too, Ms. Marable.
All right.
Schwartz. Hello?
Yes, Mr. McElrath, I think they called another case. We'll have to wait. Is that you in the light blue checkered shirt?
Yes, sir.
Okay, he's on, Judge.
All right, the prosecutor went to see if he had any witnesses.
Okay, very good. Just put yourself on mute, Mr. McElrath, and wait till you're called.
Thank you.
Well, he may zoom in. It's not scheduled until 11:45. It's just an hour and 08.
Yeah, but this is.
That's okay. I mean, he might schedule.
All right, Mr. Schwartz.
Yes, Your Honor.
They don't have witnesses.
Okay, we're gonna move to dismiss.
Sorry, Your Honor, what?
Make sure we're on the record, you don't have any witnesses.
I do not, Your Honor. I have an officer necessary for testimony today has not appeared, and I'll explain his absence.
All right, that's dismissed without prejudice.
Your Honor, I just want to make it clear for the record. I don't know if Mr. Stoloff can hear and if the officer in charge is still there. But this case is a 2017 case that we had a jury trial set in August of 2017. The case was dismissed because the officer did not show, and they reissued the very next day without letting me know or my client know, and he was unaware of this warrant until just recently. So if they're going to reissue, I would ask that their file, I know the court has no control over it, but I'd ask that their file be marked and note that I be notified if it's reissued again. Hopefully it won't be, since this is the second time.
Mr. Schwartz, I've spoken with my OAC. To my knowledge, there does not plan on being any refiling.
All right, well, make sure I know you have it, Mr. Stoloff. Make sure my contact information is on the jacket if they reissue so that we'll know.
Very good.
Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Mr. McElrath, you're all set.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, George.
You're welcome.
Oh, I was present. Oh, thank you. I was present. You want me to call Ms. Marble today?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The court calls case number 210569861. People of the state of Michigan versus Roosevelt Ernest Filson. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearm, possession by a felon. Count 2, weapons carrying concealed. Count 3, weapons, felony, firearm. Second offense notice. Habitual offenders, fourth offense notice. Case is scheduled for a probable cause conference.
Okay, good morning to this honorable court. Carla Marable, P number 62755, on behalf of Roosevelt Filson, who is also here. Mr. Filson, can you please state your name for the record?
My name is Roosevelt Ernest Filson.
Mr. Filson, can you turn on the light?
Yes, one moment, please.
And good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358. I apologize. I thought it was for that.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, Ms. Marable.
Your Honor, today is the date and time set for the probable cause hearing. I need discovery on this case, and we need to set it for a live preliminary exam.
All right. How many witnesses?
One moment, Your Honor. One, Your Honor.
June 29th at 10:20. Is that good?
Your Honor, I'm going to be on my law school reunion, hopefully trip. Then can we have the next week?
Nope. Next week is booked up.
What about the week after that?
Booked up. Hold on, let me see when I get in. you look at my docket for July?
Okay. Your docket in the.
No,
your docket? Oh,
this
docket. Okay. That's okay. I'm just making sure. You said, what was, you said in July?
July 19th.
Okay. Nothing comes up.
Nothing.
It just jumped to July 28th. Let me see it, and it's not locked.
All right. July 19th at 9 o'clock.
Thank you, Your Honor. July 19th at 9 o'clock. Bond continue, Your Honor.
I beg your pardon? Bond, let's continue. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
And I'll be able to get you the, I'll be able to get you discovery shortly.
Okay, thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
All right, good. Take care.
The court calls case number 21055340001. People of the state of Michigan versus Damon Orlando Hill. Defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Count 2, police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Count 3, financial transaction device, possession of fraudulent 1. Habitual offender, second offense notice. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stola on behalf of the people, P8335.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Sina Cobra Gray, P52354, appearing on behalf of Mr. Hill, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Hill, please unmute your device.
I'm here.
State your full name for the record, please.
Damon Orlando Hill.
Thank you.
Your Honor, today is the day and time set for a preliminary exam that is scheduled at 9:15. Your Honor, it is now 9:16. May I inquire if the people are ready to proceed?
Give me one moment, Your Honor. I have to check the hallway for this case.
Okay, go and check right now. Hold on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I do not have my officers present. However, I do see that this case was scheduled for a live exam.
That is correct, Your Honor. It was scheduled for 9:15 this morning, and it is now 9:18.
All right.
Your Honor, you move to dismiss with the court's permission.
Your Honor, I would object to a dismissal based on the fact that this was scheduled for a live exam. I understand that my officers are not present, but the defendant isn't present for his live exam either. He's present on Zoom.
Well, yeah, but you're not ready to go, and they were going to waive if you were ready to go.
I understand, Your Honor.
So at this point, matter is dismissed without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Well, it's scheduled for.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Well, it's, I gotta call the one here. Okay. Bye. Thank you. The court called case number 20062276601, people of the state of Michigan versus Dwayne Deshaun Dickerson. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Case is scheduled for an examination. Oh, he's not, okay. Oh, I'll put this in the recall. Oh, it's not, okay. So the other case, they called in, Rita White said they're gonna wait till 11 o'clock.
Okay.
And then we have, let's see. Vincia Johnson. You want me to call that one? That's at 11:45.
What is that? Oh, who has that?
Carson.
What are they doing?
Attorney Carson, what are your plans for this morning?
Your Honor, well, I'm asking the court for an adjournment. My client's in the hospital. I received a call from his mother at 7 o'clock this morning. I called Troy Beaumont Hospital to confirm that he was there, and he is. Blair Moody, I believe, is the attorney, but he doesn't have an email and listed in the bar journal, and I've called his office several times, so I don't know who's handling the case.
All right.
The court calls case number 200612591, people of the state of Michigan versus Vincia Johnson. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Count 2, weapons firearm possession by a felon. Count 3, weapons ammunition possession by a felon. Count 4 and 5, weapons felony firearm, habitual offender, second offense notice. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Stephanie Carson on behalf of Mr. Johnson. Your Honor, I did receive a text message from my client's mother that he was in the hospital at Troy Beaumont. I did call the hospital and confirm, and I was transferred to his room. At this point, I'm asking the court for a brief adjournment, but I'm certain that I would need at least 21 days.
Your Honor, based on defense's representation, people have no objection.
All right, June 29th at 10:20.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, could you give me that date one more time?
June 29th at 10:20.
Thank you.
Good morning, Madam Clerk.
Good morning. You trying to check in on the matter?
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually trying to make sure he's going to be on this docket because I think he should be on Judge Archer's docket.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Let me check in just before I call this case. I was gonna call the Knox case, the one for Knox Lawrence, but it looks like they want to adjourn. You want me to call it first?
Yeah.
The court calls case number 20058872801, people of the state of Michigan versus Frederick Knox Lawrence. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Okay, come on, Grady, you still there? All right, well, she stepped off or stepped away, so we have to recall it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's back now.
Oh, she back. Let me recall it.
No, just,
Okay.
all right, this is recall 2058728. People State of Michigan versus Frederick Knox Lawrence.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Kate DeMont Grady, P83667 on behalf of Mr. Frederick Knox Lawrence.
Is he on?
Your judge, I was just talking with him and I thought he was, but apparently I don't see him in the room. I apologize.
All right. Ms. Gray, I believe you said you weren't feeling well and
Yes, Judge, I apologize. I'm unwell, wouldn't be able to pass the COVID screening to get into the room and don't want to expose you or anyone.
all right, it's available June 29th at 10:40.
Believe so, I'm double checking. Yes, Judge, that date works. Wait. Yes.
Okay. I didn't hear you. No. Waive your client's presence for the purpose of this hearing.
Yes, Judge. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Is there someone who wants to check in on the matter?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Want to check in, Attorney Barton Harris?
Yeah, this is for Benny Lang. I see the prosecutor here, but like I was saying, this is a co-defendant case. I think that Mr. Lang should be on track with Judge Archer.
I would agree with Mr. Burton Harris about that. It should be in front of Judge Archer. There are 3 other co-defendants on the case.
You know the case number for the other one?
Judge, let me find that real quick.
Unless he got another case, but this one got a 1 defendant.
There's only what?
This one is only a 1 defendant. He probably has another case.
Judge, the lead defendant is Jarvis Fisher, and that's case number 21056191.
Okay. All right. It's the older case number, so we'll transfer this to you said Judge Archer?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Defendant is,
It's Denny James Lang.
yeah. All right, you want to call him a little bit? Is there other case up today also?
No, Judge. The next time that these cases are up are the 18th and 20th of May.
Is that for PCC or for exam?
It's scheduled for an exam, Your Honor.
Okay, hold on. We're going to call down to Judge Archer to see when she wants you to come out.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, hold on for a minute. Can you call her, please?
You want to speak to her, Judge? You just want me to get it?
No, just so we got a case that got transferred to her. She has a cold disease and needs to be set for PCC.
And you want to transfer Does she want us to schedule it?
Oh, no, the other ones are set for exams. You probably want to do them all at the same time.
Right, but, okay.
So we just need to know if she wants it today or when she.
They said they'll do it today.
All right, yeah, you guys can go down to Judge Archer's courtroom, zoom in with her.
Will do. Thank you, Judge.
Go send it down there. Thank you.
You need anything else at all?
Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry, I need a different date on Mr. Johnson. I mistakenly looked at May 29th as opposed to June, and on June I have a live exam in 46th District Court at 8:30, and it's going to be a long one.
What's the defendant's name?
Benicia Johnson. He was scheduled for 11:45.
Hey, Judge.
I'm available on the 28th if that works for the court.
Nope.
Or any day the week of June 21st.
On June 30th.
I'm available, Your Honor.
9 o'clock? Well,
Yes,
she'll
sir.
make it 10 o'clock.
Thank you. You and your staff have a good day.
You too.
Excuse me, Madam Clerk, have we heard anything from the jail on my client Taiwan Pritchard?
Not yet. We did call over there requesting his appearance though.
Okay, thank you.
Where's the attorney from? Maybe just, the next case is for 9:45, Your Honor. It's in 11.
Okay.
Is there any attorneys on Zoom that needs to check in?
Yes, Attorney Quinn Dox for D'Angelo Mercer.
You said D'Angelo Martin?
Mercer, yes.
Mercer.
Mercer, okay.
Actually, it's set for now.
Okay, that's it.
This is also more.
Is this a waiver?
Are you guys?
Attorney Dox?
Yes.
Is this a waiver?
No, Your Honor, I have not been able to reach my client, so.
At the jail.
All right, go.
Well, it's actually Judge Jefferson's docket. Judge
Okay,
Jones.
the court calls case number 20061245001, people of the state of Michigan versus D'Angelo Norfleet Mercer. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying, commission of a felony with a motor vehicle advisory. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stola on behalf of the people, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Quinn Dox, P number 79657, on behalf of my client, Mr. D'Angelo Mercer.
Mr. Mercer is not on Zoom, correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
He is not in the courtroom. All right, case shall enter. Any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. New bond set, 30,000 cash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, KP's form.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me print you one, Your Honor.
Your Honor, Mr. Pritchett is on the quarantine block at the jail, so he won't be coming on Zoom.
Ms. Payne? Ms. Payne?
Yes, Your Honor, I heard.
Oh, okay.
I will waive his presence for this hearing if it's permissible.
Sure. Right. Yeah, yes. Oh, no, that's a competency hearing.
Yes.
No, can't waive his presence for that.
Okay. Do we have
All
any?
right, we got to set another date.
Okay.
Ms. Payne, have you been retained in? I have Jonathan Bordas listed on my file, the defense attorney. Ms. Payne?
Yes.
Have you been retained in on this case? I have Jonathan Bordas from NDS listed on my file as being defense attorney.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up. Could you please repeat that?
Yeah, have you been retained in on this case? I have Jonathan Bordas from NDS listed as defense attorney for this file.
No, they were originally on the case. And then I had another case with Mr. Pritchard and I got this case. And I've been on this case for, oh gosh, months.
Very good. I just want to make sure that all discovery and everything goes to the right person.
I got the discovery from NDS, no problem.
Very good, thank you.
Okay, you got it. Okay, I got it.
Ms. Silver, who do you have?
Judge, I don't have a case that's up today. Ms. Logan and I are here because we have a case up on Thursday. And I'm asking to refer my client for competency and probably criminal responsibility. We can do them both at the same time.
All right, okay. What's his name?
We're trying to be proactive here. His name is Ricky Brown.
All right, let's see if we're gonna have to pull it.
Okay, thank you.
Thursday?
It's set for exam on Thursday.
Did we get another date on Pritchard?
Not yet. We didn't call it. Hold on.
I'm printing her away.
Oh.
Ricky Brown.
Okay.
You want me to do something else?
No, that'll be fine.
Okay. And I'll print up the form. Okay. You want me to call her? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, this is case number 21056830001, State of Michigan versus Ricky Brown, charge count 1, homicide, murder, 2nd degree, count 2, weapons, felony, firearm. That is scheduled for a hearing.
Good morning, LaDonna Logan on behalf of the people.
And good morning, Your Honor. Gabi Silver appearing on behalf of Ricky Brown. Mr. Brown is in the Wayne County Jail. I would ask the court to waive his presence for my request this morning.
All right, court will waive his appearance for the purpose of this hearing.
Yes, Your Honor. Based on my conversations with my client, most recently yesterday morning, it's my belief that there are some issues as to his competency and criminal responsibility. I'm asking the court to refer him to the Forensic Center as to both issues, please.
Okay, still need to hear the reason why. He's either,
Judge, I believe that he is 68 years old. Based on my conversations with him, he is not able to rationally discuss his case with me. He is not able to assist in his defense. I had some conversations with some family members who indicated to me that there had been issues throughout the years with him, mostly untreated. But at this time, he cannot rationally discuss his case with me at all.
okay,
I'm not sure he understands the nature and purpose of a preliminary examination. I don't think he understands the burden that the prosecutor has. I don't think he understands those things at all.
okay. People wish to be heard?
No, Your Honor. We have no objection.
All right, then this matter is going to be referred to the Center for Forensic Psychiatry for evaluation for competency to stand trial and criminal responsibility. I need a 90-day date.
You said 90 days.
Yeah. We're going to come back for a competency hearing.
August the 3rd.
August the 3rd at 8:30.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Case is 21056830001.
Talk to the prosecutor. Because he's the one who's subpoenaing. Well, what case are you on? Is the prosecutor available? That's a call.
Oh.
Okay. Judge, I think that, but we got the Dwayne Jefferson at 9:45.
I'm told to have a phone call.
Pick it up right there. You pick it up right there. It's an officer on the Dwayne Jefferson case. Is the light flashing?
That is,
Hello, this is one county prosecutor's office, CP, and that's all. Okay, what reason do you have for not doing it?
Excuse me, are we going to go on the record with Mr. Pritchard for the date I didn't hear?
Yes, we are. Hold on a second, please.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'll relay that to the court. Based on that, hopefully I'll ask for an adjournment, and we'll see what I can do. Worst case scenario is I'll but no, I see his outside, so I'll let him know. Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Call Patricia.
You got to call Pritchard.
Yes, please.
Oh, I want to Pritchard. The court called case number 20056906001, People of the State of Michigan versus Taiwan Rondell Pritchard. The defendant is charged with count 1, financial transaction device possession. Habitual offenders, 4th offense notice. Case is scheduled for competency hearing.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, PA 3358.
Morning, Your Honor. Sharon Payne, P38749, representing Mr. Pritchard.
All right. Our understanding, Mr. Pritchard is on the, what do they call it?
Quarantine block.
Quarantine block. So we're gonna have to reschedule this matter. Why don't we do 25th, just to be sure? At 8:30, is that good?
Did you say June 25th?
No. May 25th.
Hang on. May 25th at 8:30, that's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what time was that scheduled for?
8:30.
Thank you.
So that'll be on Zoom.
Will do, Your Honor.
All right. So we'll have to, oh, he's in Wayne County. So we got it.
You want me to call Dwayne Jefferson?
Yep. Yep.
Give me one moment, Your Honor, I'm gonna go grab my OIC.
The court calls case number 200622761. People of the state of Michigan versus Dwayne Deshaun Jefferson. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please the court, Robert Plumpy, P22965 on behalf of Mr. Dickinson. We are ready to proceed.
Your Honor, at this time, the people are not ready to proceed. I do have my officer in charge on the case present. However, my officer necessary for testimony is not available today due to a family emergency. He did just call into the courtroom a few minutes ago and stated that there was a medical emergency within his family that he had to respond to immediately. Based on that, Your Honor, the people would ask for an adjournment.
Respectfully, we object sound discretion of the court. My client is a very good person. There's no record. And he. That got nothing to do with putting it over. I understand. Anyway, we're here, we're ready. All right, it's a medical emergency. I mean, the court's gonna adjourn it. Understood. Good call.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's try June 29th at 10:40. That should be a good date for me, Your Honor.
You said June 29th?
June 29th.
Yep, thank you.
At what time, Your Honor? 10:40? 10:40, okay.
Thank you.
Have a good week, Judge.
Are there any other attorneys that need to check in? He's in here working now. Right.
All right, John. And take care. You too, sir. Any this weekend?
No, only thing I had contact with Wheels was a lawnmower.
I wish that, if I needed to contact the lawnmower, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
I cut yesterday.
I'll hire somebody to do that.
It was my first cut of the year. My grass was 12 inches tall.
Oh.
I never cut before the 1st of May. And I was out in my yard for 5 hours.
Your neighbors were happy?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't, it didn't look bad because it's real thick and green. But if I stood the grass up, it measured like 12 inches. Yeah. But it didn't look bad. I can show you pictures before and after. It didn't look bad. But yeah, I spent time with that. And then after that, I was unconscious for the rest of the day.
Judge, this is, Judge McConaughey's courtroom. They need an exam date.
Well, Judge, ask how many witnesses? Well, no, I can get you one up.
I'm good with you, Honor. You ain't fast.
You too.
You too.
So, June 29th, 11 o'clock?
Said June 29th?
Yep.
I don't know. He said June 29th, 11 o'clock. June.
June. Yeah, ask them how many witnesses they got though.
I don't know.
Oh, all right. June is one.
For the holiday, so people will take that week.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, this is Darian Fumby. My attorney not here. I was just wondering, what should I do?
We just gotta wait. If they don't show up soon, I'm gonna have it reassigned to another attorney.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right. And Mr. Pomby, so you know in the future, I don't do sweatshirts or t-shirts in my courtroom. Shirt with a collar. Okay, just so you know.
Okay.
Don't have to worry right now. Don't worry about it right now. But when you come back, just make sure you dress right, all right?
Yes, I sure will. Thank you.
All right.
Who was that, Judge?
That's Mr. Pomby. Pomby. Yeah.
Good time.
So we're missing them, and well, that's it for PCC. We can call across the street and have some reassignments. We don't got nobody on it.
Oh, Darren, fine. Okay, I see it. All right. Okay. Hi, I need an attorney assigned to a case for courtroom 439, 36 District Court. It's Judge Jefferson. Can you hold on for just a moment? Make sure I'm home because I'm trying to assign an attorney to a case. Okay. Well, I'll call you. I got it. I have to add. I'll call you back. I'll call you back. Okay. Just one moment. Your number is 82217 0890. 3601. This is for Dan and Tommy. And we're on Zoom and it's scheduled for promo call. I know when nobody never checked in. You said you want, okay, it's 360. 439. 0000. You said you're gonna call the head of the service first. See what's going on. Okay, all right. And if not, just ask money from in. Because the defendant is actually waiting. Doesn't matter. Long as they go in. Okay. So that is another date for the docket from Judge McConaughey's court.
Oh. June 29th, 11:20. After how many witnesses? Sure.
Okay, he wants to know how many witnesses. I know. I don't think they don't know, they don't have an idea, Your Honor.
All right, June 29th, 11:20.
Hold on, June 29th at 11:20. Okay, so, the attorney has an appointment at 10:30 on that day.
June 30th at 9 o'clock.
June 30th at 9 o'clock. All right, bye-bye. They gonna send an attorney over, Judge, for Friday.
Okay.
Morning, George. Yeah, yes. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Tell us how you doing.
I'm doing fine. It's a busy Monday morning. Okay, we at 10 o'clock. I need about 5 minutes with them. 313-477-6085. Less than 5, Your Honor.
No problem.
How many witnesses you got?
See if any of them are here.
Okay.
I don't want to check them. I don't think I
Still, I have to wait till 10 o'clock. Yeah. 9 minutes.
And if you want, it's kind of quiet. I can check for you.
Your Honor, I was just reminded, do you know what's going on with this judicial conference? Is that this week or next week?
This week.
It's this week?
The 6th and 7th.
6th and 7th? Are we, obviously I know Judge Jefferson will be in here by then, but do you know if we're still planning on having a docket those days?
No, it's Black Earth.
They didn't block this
We
one?
got a docket. Yeah. This docket is going. I believe Judge Jefferson got a waiver and she's gonna be here.
Okay.
So,
Thank you.
yeah, because they didn't tell us. So this document is filled up since.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Well, since I've been here.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll probably be full up long after I'm gone.
So she'll still have the docket both days.
Mm-hmm. What's her docket now? I'm just covering for today. Today and tomorrow I'm covering.
Okay.
It's a good thing. Tomorrow I have a Helen Park. Murder exam.
Well, so what are we gonna do? We have another one that insurance that Selena did the other day. Is that jailer? So.
No, it's not jailer.
Okay.
They're out, so we'll do it. We'll do it in my courtroom.
Now, what courtroom will you be in?
537.
You remember the charges are on that one?
It's premeditated.
He's not like that?
The two of them, man and woman, both of them I like.
They're not like.
Wow.
I'm sure gonna miss you.
I ain't dying.
I know, but I just, the way you're running the court.
I'm gonna lock my purse up here because I don't
You
have a
already know
key
what
to
to
lock it
expect
up
before you
there.
get there. Pretty much.
This thing come up missing, I'm not.
No matter what you
Lock it
do,
up.
what type of case.
You looking at the chips or something?
No, just my purse, because I don't wanna, I gotta move the files.
Yeah.
On your stuff.
So don't be,
Yeah.
don't be upset when you come
But
popping
now
up on you
Joyce
like
want me
that.
to move
Oh, no problem.
Jefferson's files.
Turn change.
Right.
Did they move them?
No, I gotta do it.
Ain't
Why
nobody
you gotta do it?
All that stuff.
Joyce just told me for me to move them.
Nobody can help you.
Files.
That's responsibility of the, you don't know if you got all the files. They're supposed to do that.
Who?
Neighbors folks. But they're in charge of the files. They come by and they do.
Oh, they
things.
just did that.
Well, then they can move them.
Oh, they didn't.
No, you need some procurement people, right?
For files?
They can move all those forms. And then, well, this stuff's staying in here though.
That can, I mean, that could stay in there, but the ones in the back.
Going to,
I'll take the time I'm finished.
supposed to go to Jefferson.
Cause this like.
Yeah.
Well, I got stuff.
I mean, you should just switch it out there.
Right, so
Yeah.
that would be easier.
You're right
Yeah.
there.
What for, Shannon?
Right next to us.
Right, they're right next door.
Yes.
No.
Right, what if I had to go,
I'm feeling kind of bad.
Well, I'm calling crewman, have something to move the file.
if they can just move the file cabinet?
That's hard.
Yeah, that's probably seem better, cause that's a lot of files.
Well, it's not that far. You ain't
I knew
got
they
to
were
try.
moving this.
I thought you had to try here. She never would.
They would move this one here, so I don't know.
I'm gonna be your.
Yeah, they wouldn't move these either. I asked, for these, cause I don't have a lock to lock that one up there, but they said no.
You don't?
I don't have a key for the one, cause Pam didn't leave her keys. It says she didn't, no, she's not here.
Oh, okay.
It says she didn't officially retire until Friday. Retirement.
Yeah, no.
But she really didn't want to be on this docket.
This docket is actually not that bad.
But for her to be on, you know, civil was long.
Civil for 9 years.
You said for
Yeah.
9 years?
9 years.
This docket is not that bad.
That's Jefferson, yeah. Well, I've been on criminal almost as long, but we got a 2-year, one, you know, in, P&O.
Yeah.
Other than that, I've been on criminal.
I think they just hear the word criminal, they get off.
Oh, Judge, so I have a question. So we have to pick a court officer. Does it matter to you if it's a male or female? I didn't think so. They was trying to make. Brown was trying to say that he would want a male. So they moved, McCormick has been in there with Jefferson. And I was like, I said, it just makes sense for her to stay in here. She's been in here. Just makes sense to move her. I mean, if he doesn't like her, you know, then we can, you know, say somebody else. That's what I think. He's making a big issue out of nothing. Hi, Tuttles, I'm not gonna see you no more.
Why? Which means me no.
You're going on civil.
Oh, I thought I was dying. I was like, don't say that.
Oh, bad choice of words. Okay, I'm gonna call the camera.
Okay.
All right. You call.
Call this case.
You have a great day, kids. Stay dry.
The court calls, let me make sure this is right. The court calls case number 20061255501. People of the state of Michigan versus Lawrence Lee Jordan. The defendant is charged with count 1 police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Spurlock on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. May it please this honorable court, Antonio D. Tuttles on behalf of my client. That is Mr. Jordan, who stands to my near left arm at this particular time.
Thank you, Mr. Jordan. Can you state your full name for the record, please?
Jordan.
Thank you.
You know your name, right? You hesitate.
I didn't know if you wanted to put it on there.
Okay, thank you.
Your Honor, at this time, the people are not ready to proceed. My officers have failed to appear. Subpoenas were sent on November 5th of 2020. They sent reminder emails last week. I don't know when they're
Oh, I got one.
Okay.
Okay. Given that information, Your Honor, we move to this Harris matter. Thank you.
Thank you.
You want me to wait for that paperwork, Your Honor?
No, I just did, yeah, you can wait for paperwork.
Okay.
It'll be 1 minute. You been all right?
I've been great.
Family's good?
Yeah, family is good. One person that's recovering from COVID. You know? So, but other than that, family is good. Okay. How you been? You been good?
Yeah.
You out your motorcycle?
Yeah, took it out a couple weeks ago. I haven't really ride it much because it's been so cold, but yeah.
Yes.
Whenever I can.
Yeah. Okay, Your Honor, you have a great day. I'll wait outside for the paperwork.
Okay, thank you.
So when is Kitty leaving?
No, we're leaving. I'm going up there. I've been, moved to civil.
Okay.
And, Pat Jefferson is coming in here. They switched us, I think her dog is big.
As you know, civil is anything but civil.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They argue so much in civil. I'm like, man, I'd rather go to grilling.
Yeah, over
Pots and pans.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, buy another pot.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
All right, see you later, Your Honor.
All right, take care.
This co-person crime is not out there.
This would be.
They're not.
Okay. About 7 minutes. 5 minutes.
I thought I had a seal in here. I guess it's gone.
Ms. Mitchell, what you got?
Hi, they called me and said you guys needed help on a FOMBI.
Okay, yeah, that's a probable cause hearing.
Yes, I'm
All
just
right.
gonna ask for another PCC date, Your Honor, so I can get the client's information and get discovery and everything.
Well, I'm during the PCCs. I'm gonna give you an exam date. Mr.
Okay.
Fombi is on. I'll allow you to talk to him once we finish the hearing. That way you can get all this information. If you decide to wait, just contact the court and we'll move it up.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Can I have your fee number, ma'am?
68989.
Thank you.
Have you already called on me?
No, you already called him.
Okay.
Do you have any other things?
Give me just a minute,
Okay. Okay, no rush. Yep, no rush.
The court calls case number 21056999201. People of the state of Michigan versus Darian Fombi. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons, firearm, discharge, enter at a building. Count 2, weapons, felony firearm. Count 3, weapons, firearm, reckless use. Habitual offender, second offense notice. Case is scheduled for probable cause conference.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of people P83358.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning. Honorable Court, Rena Mitchell appearing on behalf of Mr. Darian Fombi, who's appearing by Zoom. Mr. Fombi, can you state your name for the record?
Yes, Darian Fombi.
Your Honor, we're asking for a preliminary examination date.
How many with
To Your Honor.
All right, June 29th at 11:20.
Thank you, Your Honor. Are you going to put us in a breakout room?
Yes, Mr. Fombi, hold on. I'm gonna move you to a breakout room. So you can, it'll say invite you to a breakout room. You just click it on.
Okay.
So that
Hit
you
join.
can- and you can exchange information, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Hold on one second.
And Ms. Mitchell, I'll get you discovery shortly.
Okay, do you need my email? I can put it in the chat.
I do not have access to the chat. If your email is on the State Bar website, I'll be able to get it from there.
I don't think it's on there because some other prosecutors been saying they have problems finding it on there, so,
You just tell me over right now?
yes, my first name, Rena, RINNA 527 at yahoo.com.
So RINNA 527 at Yahoo.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you. Have we been able to get a hold of Ms. Coulters?
She's calling them right now, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Judge Jefferson's courtroom, Mr. Meyer.
Mr. Monroe, can we help you, please? You're on mute. You gotta turn it up.
I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to have been seeing you this morning, Your Honor.
I don't have a Monroe on my docket.
No, we're actually, you go in.
The ticket number 20720.
What is it for? It's a ticket?
No, sir.
What is it?
I got caught with a concealed weapon, Your Honor.
Oh, all right. Give me the number again.
The number is 207202562.
Okay, hold on a minute. Can you look it up, see what you on?
Okay, I got it.
You got it? Oh. Man.
Sir, you're scheduled for Judge Wagner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
That's okay. You need the meeting ID number?
It's still resume in Zoom, right?
Yes, but it's another meeting ID.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, ma'am, I'm ready.
Okay, it's 360
360
331
331
0000.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Attorney Corker says she'll be here in about 10 minutes. She's parking and she's on her way up. No, I just got a question. For Damon Orlando Hill, that was dismissed, correct? Was Damon Hill case dismissed?
Damon Hill, that's great. Yeah, that was dismissed.
What was the reason?
No witness.
Okay.
Complaint witness. No.
Thank you. Prosecutor. Here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Right.
Morning, Judge.
Morning, how you doing?
It's been quite a few years since I've seen you.
Yeah.
Been transferred around a little bit and.
Oh, where are you at now?
I'm at Comet Narcotics. We operate here in the city and Macomb County, kind of back and forth. So
Right.
back in here. Been a few years.
Yeah. How long are you gonna stay?
I got my 25 in already, so
Okay.
just see how long we're gonna ride it out, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I almost left last year.
Yeah.
When COVID hit, and I said, well, maybe I should stay around a little bit.
Yeah, I've got these fancy fish bowls for everybody now, so.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. I'm gonna talk to the prosecutor for a few minutes.
All right, take care.
Yes, sir.
Judge Jefferson. Judge Jones, we need another date for Judge Chronicles courtroom in person. From Judge Chronicles.
June 30th at 9:20.
You said at 9 what?
9:20.
9:20. June the 30th at 9:20. No, 9:20. Bye-bye.
Oh, Hersh, you wanna bring your client in? Your time is about running out. She doesn't. thought he was here. You didn't take him?
Her client is saying, Wilson,
Wilson?
I'm calling the hallway. So the office is here on Wilson.
Okay. Maybe that's what I heard.
My office has been here for a while.
The court calls case number 21055822101, people of the state of Michigan versus D'Angelo G. Wilson. The defendant is charged with count one. Want me to start off with Judge?
Oh, go ahead.
The defendant is charged with count one, police officer, flee, third degree vehicle code. Count two, police officer, assaulting, resisting, obstructing. Habitual offenders, fourth offense notice. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm still welcome to have people PA 3358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Jennifer Colthurst, P52876. I appear on behalf of Mr. D'Angelo Wilson. Your Honor, I did communicate with my client, I think it was either last week or prior to that. He confirmed that he was aware of today's hearing date. I sent him that message via text, and over the weekend I attempted to reach out, but to no avail. I have no explanation for his failure to appear.
When Your Honor, it's all ready to proceed. Our officers are here. We would request a case.
Maybe shall enter any bond previously submitted shall be forfeited. Bond set 30,000 cash.
And as soon as I hear from him, Your Honor, I will bring him before Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Have a good day, Your Honor and staff.
All right. Need a, ticket form?
And I guess it's one of those days where when my officers show up, the defendants don't. When the defendants show up, my officers don't. That's, I feel like it's a running joke going on these days. Thank you for being here. Huh?
This is not a typical day, is it?
No. Well, I mean, sometimes it's like that. It's more typical for us to get behind.
Yeah.
And then you get a couple waivers in a row or a couple dismissals, then we catch up. I think we do that all day. Back and forth.
Almost like you know, you schedule a couple easy ones in between.
Yeah, that's why I have
It's
all the
worth it, though.
witnesses, you know.
It really is worth it. Attorney, know where the crime is on here on Thursday.
Okay.
So that's really, should we take you sometime?
Well, give him a couple minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll take it.
So on 6th and 7th, you have a meeting or something?
Yeah, I don't even know what it is.
Is it here, is it on Zoom?
I don't even know. I think it's on Zoom. But we'll see.
So let's check it. Do you have any cases those days?
Yeah. One on, talking about on the other night.
6th and 7th, yeah.
I think they, see what they wrote. Get rid of them.
And Wednesday?
Wednesday, we got something. No. I got it done on my head.
Meaning for civil or for the?
So. She gave me the whole document for the next couple months.
Should I come in?
Probably do it on Zoom.
Let's check and see what we got.
Because we're still in, you know, in that,
Still have some cases out there.
yeah, we're not doing any trials, we're not doing it in person. Yeah, what they say. Then again, they also got, just had a case of,
Yeah, what, India?
yeah, the India, variant here in Michigan.
I think they should like stop flying people around. They could.
Well,
Bring that back here and then. Yeah, the whole trucking.
yeah. The thing about it, you know, the thing about a virus, it's,
Wasn't your predictions way back when?
all you gotta do is hit the right person or the wrong person, so, and it'll change into something that they can't deal with at all. It'll go airborne and then some people will survive and a lot of people won't.
Really bad over there. Sounds like it's really bad over there.
Yeah.
No, that's something never go back
They're clearing the property now. Well, clearing part, they're taking out all the, it's all brush, trees, fallen trees. So they're taking all the brush and the fallen trees out. They're gonna leave the big tree right now. I'll figure out where I wanna build.
You gonna put a pool back there? It's too cold. I don't know how far north you are.
No, it's not too cold.
Is it around here somewhere?
No, it's more west.
Yeah.
Like you go up to, well, Midland, you know where Midland is.
So just
It's
follow that over?
west of Midland, just like you go into Midland, you go through.
Oh, I went to Central, I didn't think that.
Oh, that Midland is still, you drive through there, it's like, see, 50, the freeway goes, the 10 goes straight through Midland, right where those lakes were. And now the lakes are empty. People, still people sit up there with their boats, and basically dry dock.
How close are you to there? Are you just
It's
all the way west?
about,
Are you all the way west?
I'm almost all the way west. I'm about maybe 10, 15 minutes away from Lake Michigan, and a half hour away from, a half hour from Midland. Maybe not that much, 20 minutes, half hour.
Not gonna be too quiet for you up there?
No.
You gonna be at the beach?
Hmm?
You gonna be at the beach?
I'll be happy with my little property.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 acres.
I have to tell you,
You're not always.
I'm welcoming downtime. I really, I'm welcoming down, I like down and down the time. Just like you.
Yeah, that's a good call, yeah.
No. Get ready to call it now.
Okay, so good.
This is gonna be, Willie Joseph.
Willie Joseph. What is it again?
On exam and F4 and 3. Willie Joseph.
I'm Willie Joseph.
Willie Devon Joseph.
The court calls case number 210-558-3201. People of the state of Michigan versus Willie Javon Joseph. The defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance, delivery, manufacture, less than 50 grams, habitual offender. Third offense notice, case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of the people, P83358.
Oh. All right. defendant failed to appear, the attorney, if you show, any bond previously submitted shall be forfeit. The bond set at 30,000 cash.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Take care now.
I know it's hard to tell when people got masks on.
Yeah.
I've seen you, yeah, good thing.
Here you go, Judge.
I was thinking about something other.
We have a video day soon. I might take orders on every video day soon. So, boys, and I'll give you a little idea what they got. I'll bring it around, see if everyone can go. I don't know if you do. Yeah. Your birthday when you get to a still type.
Well, that's,
One of those kind of.
oh,
That's what they use it for Ryan. So, how did that ever heal?
it heals.
Everything nerve feeling?
Yeah, it's still, it's still numb through here, but it works fine. Young went out the next day or within a couple day or two. Got a big brother. What?
You're not great. So I told Ryan
Carlton.
moved into his apartment. I told him to get a little apartment. I fixed it.
20
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't know. Not great.
62.
I was a little worried about taking his job and telling people I'm driving at 5 a.m. to work. Give that something car. We won't get free anymore. And I'm like, I don't want to drive it at 5 a.m. in the morning. I feel like people create it with her. I do not want that.
Yeah.
And I know my
And then they don't stop because we lay in the road.
And I know my kid, like, and then we're located in Jordan, right by the sidewalk.
I had an idea.
I just know my kid.
Madam Clerk. Do you mind checking that for me? They're not on the docket.
What?
They're not on the docket.
I know. I just, you're all right.
You won't get bored.
How did you get up to the party?
Say it again. I don't know.
Sunday.
Seems like they would know downstairs.
I went with my daughter, Kristen. Axel.
Oh, that's fun. Who did that? Where'd you go?
Morning, clerk. Am I in the right place?
Good morning. And you're checking in for who now?
For Willie Joseph.
Oh, we just,
came to client, Mr. Bezzi.
Oh, you KP's?
Yeah.
Okay, let me find him, Judge. If I can I walk him in today?
You can walk him in, but he may be walked all the way in. He should have been here.
Okay. All right, let me find out what's going on. Your Honor, it was showing up in front of Judge Jefferson. I don't know. Have you guys switched?
Judge Jefferson's docket now.
Okay.
They moved us. When they switched us. Judge Jefferson has my docket and I have hers. It's just that I'm cut. She had 2 vacation days.
I see. So you're covering for Judge Jefferson?
I'm covering for her today and tomorrow, yeah.
All right, Judge, let me find him. I'll walk him in. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
That's on right now, right?
Yeah.
I've done that.
Madam Clerk?
You're looking at it.
yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. I have an exam on Asmar Whitley in about an hour. I just want to confirm that he was brought over from MDOC.
What's the first person's name?
Asmar Whitley.
Was Asmar Wilson brought over for the exam? Who? From the Wayne County Jail? Who? It's an in-person exam, correct?
Yes, in person.
You said bring over for 11:30, ask for it with me.
Oh, I don't believe we had it. Let me check.
Yeah, because he wasn't on our jail list.
I believe he's an MDOC. I'm not sure if that makes a difference.
I'll cover the judge. I don't have anything listed in my file stating that he was in MDOC. If he's in MDOC, we wouldn't need a list. Well, I didn't want to talk to the judge.
Hold on, I'll check.
Okay, just remember the judge is talking. Once he stops, we're gonna resume with you, okay?
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, do they have to?
Do you have, asthma Whitley down here for just that?
Small ones at first.
From MDLC.
You just go with one hand, you got the big
Thank you,
ass.
thank you so much.
That is, we're gonna do,
Ask her if she got a birthday.
I mean,
Wait to finish the judge talking.
tours, Valentine.
Oh, I might not need it.
Yeah, it's Valentine, it's called Valentine.
Date of birth?
They have tours and stuff like that, so we're gonna do that.
Well, did you say you needed the date of birth?
Yes.
I'm not really.
Hold on, officer, she's checking.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
All right.
Speak to her, 'cause I'm sorry.
But, no, we're gonna do it with friends. We've all been vaccinated, so we all.
You know, I want to continue to archery.
Oh, that'll be fun, and you can do it on your property.
Okay, well, thank you.
Those are
some.
I'm good, I'm trying to see if you have a, ASMAR, ASMAR, last name Whitley, WHITLEY. Charges of retail car sales.
Oh, where should we go? Because I know there's a place about one of them, that you can do that kind of stuff here, just straight, you do it, you done it. A lot of our
Whitley, WHITLEY. ASMAR, ASMAR.
For everybody. What's your daughter?
He's on a writ somewhere?
She
Does it show where?
going lead. She does it as
I would love to do
What?
Volleyball, like bowling, of the ball.
Oh.
Except the way I feel.
Okay,
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
I'm a little tight down here.
Do we do something on that?
No, sir.
She said she was gonna call back at 11:45. Hey, Judge, this was a waiver. Read it right. That was a waiver, but he didn't have a file at the time.
At 11:45. I think that's for 11.
It is.
Oh,
Okay, tell the violation.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
She said she was gonna go back.
Parole detained, okay,
Okay.
thank you.
What is this?
That was a waiver, a Zoom waiver, but he didn't have a file at the
No,
time.
no, I don't want to keep myself
Post
quiet,
was
so
what you
just,
wrote.
I mean,
Oh.
excuse me, Your Honor.
Oh, it's set for a Zoom waiver on 5/24.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. It's a set for exam.
Okay.
No problem. They're gonna do a waiver on that.
Okay, well, okay.
I apologize. At 12:45 Whitley, he's on a detainer in MDOC on the tether violation. So he may
Oh,
be,
talking about Johnson?
Asmar Whitley,
He's also got another case earlier too.
Oh.
With another judge?
Whitley has
Except
two
for what?
cases.
oh, he's our 11:30 and he's our 12:45 with George, Attorney George. He's an MDOC on a tether violation, probation violation. A parole, rather.
So were they gonna bring him over or no?
No, they're not bringing anybody over.
We have to rid of.
Okay.
Sure.
Here, I can't find
Yeah, I'm on
it.
here.
Everything rather spending that, I don't know.
Miss
I'm
George
looking
is
at
on
the
now, so
everything
we
is
can,
closed.
you call it.
So everything on here is closed now for this, case here.
No, I notified me.
So.
They ain't notify us either.
Okay.
I mean, she might wanna, I don't know.
Might wanna, well.
She's on another case, not Whitley.
No, what case you on?
On one that's not on the docket.
Oh.
Find out what happened on that one?
On what?
The one that she had?
It says, from the clerk that everything was closed.
Everything on that Denise Barton is closed. I don't know. You don't have nothing pending in the system. And that form don't have a case number.
Why don't you call George, the Whitley? Actually, call both of them.
Call Whitley.
Yep.
Do you need George on there or no?
No.
Oh, she just came on. Okay. And it's 2 cases.
I got it. Thank you. The court calls case number 20061486001, People of the State of Michigan versus Ashmar Whitley. The defendant is charged with count 1, assault with intent to do great bodily harm, less than murder or by strangulation. Count 2, assault with a dangerous weapon, felonious assault, habitual offender, for offense notice. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Wait, I got one more case.
Sorry.
You want to do a separate? Do a separate.
No.
Okay. The court calls case number 20060645001, People of the State of Michigan versus Ashmar Whitley. The defendant is charged with count 1, retail fraud first degree, second or subsequent notice, habitual offender, fourth offense notice. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoloff on behalf of People, P83358.
And good morning, Your Honor. Mallory George, P79861. I'm appearing on behalf of Ashmar Whitley on with respect to both matters, Judge.
All right. Mr. Whitney is in the MDOC.
That's correct, Judge.
Do we need to reschedule his hearing?
Yeah, today was actually the second preliminary exam date that we set. They didn't bring him over last time either. Mr. Moody was supposed to prepare a writ. So I'm not sure if there's a hold on him or what the situation is, but just so the court is aware.
Regarding that, Your Honor, of the 2 files, I only have one of them on my person. I have to duplicate the other one. On the file that I do have, I do not have any mention of a writ, but.
You don't really need it, your problem. I'm gonna give you a date. They don't know this time.
Are you done?
Well.
Jefferson.
All right, are you available June 30th at 10:20 and 10:40?
That is perfect, Judge.
Another jailer that was.
Your Honor, I'll prepare writs on both cases and have those sent over to court in a second.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Have a great day.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm back on this Willie Joseph, and if I may do some groveling on this matter.
For what?
Well, apparently my client was mixed up about the date. And I actually had it down, Judge, as a Zoom exam. I don't know why I had it down as a Zoom, but that's what I had in my file.
Doesn't matter, neither one of y'all were here.
Yeah, I understand, Judge. You know, I had texted my client, but I had texted him to a 313 area code. His area code is actually 616. You know, he lives near 8 Mile. I just assumed it was a 313. He never got that text, apparently. I mean, if the court would allow, I can get in the car and get down there right now, Judge.
What? I've already released the police.
What's that, Judge?
The police have already been released. The witnesses released when neither one of you were here.
Yeah. I apologize, Your Honor. This is probably my fault. I'm going to ask the court to consider reinstating my client's bond and maybe setting this for another exam date. This never happens, Judge.
Hold on, I gotta call the case.
Okay.
So it's all on the record proper. That's Willie Joseph.
Okay. Yes. The clerk calls case number 210558321. People of State of Michigan versus Willie Javon Joseph. The defendant is charged with count 1, controlled substance delivery manufacturer, less than 50 grams, habitual offender, third offense notice. Case was scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew School on behalf of the people, 28335.
Good morning, Your Honor. Romy Mezzi, P 68245 on behalf of Willie Joseph, Your Honor. He's present right now.
Mr. Joseph, state your name for the record.
Willie Javon Joseph.
And Judge, this matter was set for a preliminary examination hearing this morning. We did not appear. My client actually, to his credit, Judge, he did call my office. When I returned the call, I called the 313 number. His area code is 616. I also texted that number, didn't hear back, but he did in fact call. I just had the wrong area code. And I had it down, Judge, for a Zoom exam. I didn't realize this was an in-person. It's a state trooper is the witness. And I believed it to be a Zoom exam. If the court, I know the court issued a capias, but my client has been appearing and compliant, Your Honor. This is just a miscommunication, likely on my part.
Your voice should be heard.
Court's discretion, Your Honor. I would just have that our officers were present and have already been released.
And I apologize for the inconvenience to the officer, Judge. I'd ask the court to consider setting this for another exam. I was actually prepared to proceed myself. I should have been there, but that was my mistake.
Set aside the cases, I'll reinstate the bond. I'm not gonna do it again, Mr. Joseph, you understand that?
Yes,
You have to be here and be on time.
that's no problem with me. I've been trying to keep track of it.
All right. June 30th at 11:20.
Thank you, Your Honor. We will be there. I apologize, Judge.
All right. All right.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph. I'll call you, okay?
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm gonna step out to the hallway for a few minutes. I'm gonna try and contact my officers, any witness for the case for Whitley. Let them know that I'm here.
Oh,
For
okay.
yeah, he's
All right.
on DLC.
Which
You right back.
defendant had the COVID? One of the defendants that was detained because of the COVID.
The defendant that did what now?
Remember he was in jail and because he had the COVID?
Oh, that's Pritchard.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I hope not going to jail, okay.
Okay, but you're in the room on, yeah. I wear my lightest on Monday and Friday.
Okay.
We knocking it down, knocking it down. Okay, something.
This what slow folk do.
Kimberly, do you know, Matthew's P number?
11:15 and we on.
The prosecutor that's in the courtroom, what's his P number?
Yeah, so, 83358.
8335. Okay, thank you.
Step up. Why?
Yeah, he's doing the docket today.
Like on Bruce.
Yeah.
Oh, that was, Miss
So,
Cole.
What's that?
it was what?
Miss Cole.
Oh. Huh?
What's your P number? What's your court reporter number, Kim?
Huh?
Miss Harley?
She downstairs, I think they only 2 to 3 don't have, I don't know.
Oh. I'm so tired.
Chamber doors and stuff. I'm the only one that knows. Oh, can you see what's going on? Oh, yeah, you gotta call the technician. They're like, you sure? Oh, yeah, so they get IT, like, yeah, we gotta call the technician. I told them. No, and that's what it was, basically. They're trying to avoid calling the technician. We got any more new people starting this week? We got any more new people starting? Oh, we got 2 people starting on the 10th. On 10th, okay. Man, just, everything's been Thursday. So you should be going here, you should get a phone and stuff, background, medical, all that stuff. Start on the 10th. So we gonna have, we have additional 3. So. Who? Why you gotta get fitted? You don't know what size you wear?
I'm in for the thing.
Hello, Ms. Mathis.
Hi, good afternoon, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, I'm ready on Mr. Montez Sutton. I know.
Okay, the judge stepped out the courtroom. Once he steps back in, we can start the court proceeding.
Just checking if the prosecutor has witnesses for Montez Sutton.
I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Just one moment.
Did the prosecutor step out?
There he is, right there. Kim stepped out.
Oh, she did, okay. He might as well leave a snack because there's nobody in the courtroom. Not anybody. Solicitor. I said, there's nobody in the other courtroom, so she might have to leave the door. Come see y'all.
Yeah. My partner, Officer Moore, said we moving the docket. I said, that's what we do on 4.
Yeah.
Please don't go. Look, please don't go.
I
I wasn't ready, though.
We ain't ready either.
Oh, I turn over the docket, that's not right.
We're gonna have to buy y'all a coffee pot. Be quiet.
Quiet up there.
That's the thing, something like that make you. You're like, what did you? Are you want me to call the case?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. The court calls case number 200612480 People of the State of Michigan versus Montez Sutton. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Stoll on behalf of people PA 335.
And good morning, Your Honor. Rita White on behalf of Mr. Montez Sutton, who is present via video. Please state your name, Mr. Sutton, if you can unmute.
Name is Montez Sutton.
All right, what's going on? Because we're set for an in-person exam.
Yes, I just would like to verify whether the witnesses are available, ready.
I do not know what this is, Your Honor. However, it is scheduled for a live exam.
No witnesses.
Your Honor, I move for a motion, well, move to dismiss.
All right. Yeah, dismiss without prejudice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Log off, Mr. Sutton.
We need a dismissal.
Okay.
So we have two left.
Correct.
11:15 and 12:30. We have to pick a chair.
Well, keep it there till tomorrow.
Hmm?
Keep it there till tomorrow, yeah. It's like one of the last things I gotta take. I'm probably gonna get rid of all those mic stands too. I don't think I need them anymore. Mic stands I didn't know.
Oh.
Here you go, Matthew.
Thank you. Going. Oh, you're little.
You're welcome.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. We got mine right there.
Did he tell? Did he tell him?
It's long, no.
He didn't tell him. He didn't tell him, he don't know.
You know, because he said they got two prisons next door, two downstairs, one court downstairs.
They're like three now.
Two.
I just looked at it.
One of them was a mistake, Bridget.
That's a mistake, at 2 o'clock, a mistake.
Mr. Moore.
No, I ain't touched that.
This one here. Yeah, two. This one's not this one. 2:09.
I gotta go.
Okay. You go over there, I'll go the next time.
You gonna go over there?
Yeah. Ain't tripping. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
You're a trooper.
Not all the time. You know what? I had the best massage
What was you at when I worked all by myself last week?
working by myself. You laughing back there.
Because that's funny, you like, I'm working, I ain't know it myself.
Not one day. I'm like, okay.
I'm so sick of these solicitors. I mean, I get at least 15 to 20 calls a day with the spam thing, scam like,
Them spam calls are out of control. Even when I have my phone on mute, they somehow get through.
Yeah,
And bring it in the courtroom. That happened to some of y'all?
Okay, then the
My spam caller just come ringing through.
June 30th at 10:30. June 30th at 10:30. Well, I got 10:30 and 10:20. They're all around the same time. Well, good.
20 means 10:20.
10:20 mean they'll be here early.
Yeah, so I don't have.
Do you hear me?
On the DPH, I got it for DPH, I got it for retail brokers.
You got a tornado going on.
There's Tyrone.
There's a tornado going on in Atlanta right now.
Hey, Tyrone.
Ice in here anywhere?
Ice? Ice cream.
Everybody downstairs.
Yeah.
There's no ice machine.
There's no ice machine.
That I can think of.
Ice pack.
I don't even know if they got that
No,
around. Well,
I
you
don't
go.
think so. They used to have some.
They did, okay.
All right, I'll be back.
Did y'all listen to some good music while you were there?
Oh, man, I bought a CD from this guy.
Did you? I did one time too, last time I was there.
I was the only one out there.
Hey, man, how's anybody working in a courtroom?
Nobody come up. Everybody's attorney show up.
I kind of figured that. The judge up on the bench.
Yeah.
Every time I say. Yes, sir. Okay, so.
I am here on Darius House. What's going on? You all right? All right. I got a well-behaved person. No, just sit there right here. All right. I just give a police report. I didn't know. I mean, I'm gonna be the, like I said, he's gonna cover all witnesses. Okay, I'll let you know. I told him to get here early, see if we can maybe get out of this.
That's our last day.
Oh, is it?
Only if it's a
So how early is he getting?
I'll text him.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to be here at 11.
So how about we tell him about the LDO? So
Things like that.
You can call me and look, they down the hall.
Sure.
That's right. By the time they get here.
That's the general gist of what I gather. That's what I do, you know, if it's like you first take the page of the whole day, at 1 o'clock.
I'm trying to clear your docket real quick. So the 12:30 gonna come in early, and if it's a waiver, I told you to let me know.
Which one?
Holland.
Oh, okay.
And our 11:15 is here. Waiting on the judge. And then we'll be done. Don't you like the kind of diet?
I like these kind of buckets.
You know, we got the money.
Just be right back in the court report.
Thank you, good morning, hi.
Hey, Mallory. Questions?
Liz, it's okay.
Liz, okay. Why else take Mallory?
Well,
I just rounded off 11:20 by the time you get there.
Gotcha.
All right, have a
you
good
know,
day.
she's kind of taller, she's got dark hair. And also because you see like 3,000 people a day, so.
You got witnesses on this?
That's okay.
Okay. So no witnesses.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
Okay.
You over there just munching like a mug, you in heaven. I just told my partner, we ain't gonna have no damn snatch. It's gonna be your courtroom.
Nobody in there.
It's gonna be your courtroom with Jefferson.
I'm not her clerk, but I think I'm gonna be working in here because she's on somebody.
Oh, okay.
So what is the,
Yeah, so if you're gonna be the clerk, let me go and put this disclaimer.
Put that out there. I'm gonna get snacks.
So we all donate. We donate towards the cause.
I live next door to court.
Look, I'm just messing with you.
You know what I mean?
What?
I live next door to court.
Oh, Lord. Is that the Telegraph location?
I'm from Jefferson.
I'm ready.
I'm a realist, though. I hope you don't mind.
You know, I'm just gonna put it out there. Since you gonna be the clerk. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
I think we're 11:30 already, got adjourned. Yeah.
That's gonna be a dismissal.
11:30 is, already adjourned.
But you know what?
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
Oh, he, attorney, defendants, attorney, prosecutor, us.
No, she said, she's gonna walk in the door.
I like
that's fine.
The meeting's great, Kelly. I do, I'm ready.
These two are my favorite. Not that I don't like now.
Don't worry about it, it's not gonna happen.
I want that, because I know.
Every single.
Jones,
Officers show up.
It'd be 3 hours on one case.
Everybody trying to play tonight, they know what they
Yeah, 3 hours in one case, I mean, one, I pray I never work.
So all my cases are either just.
Get to the point.
I guess it's just.
That's all right.
36.
What do they have off? Your next witness, I already got it.
One more, Grady was 6.
Matter of fact, I might make him a t-shirt with some sayings, with something that he just said.
Stuff he be saying, like,
Other than those.
I'll dress you.
Everything else.
Yeah. When is
Don't
it?
worry, I'll dress you.
So you never got a visual idea.
That sounds like a good idea. When's his birthday? Make me a t-shirt with this, all the little sayings. Get to the point.
The very first case that I
Your uncle?
No, it's the whole, there's no, really no, conflict. I think out here, whatever. Saying I know we have to disclose that relationship and fix everything. Easy way out.
Easy.
There's also 27 pages, so.
I gave her the disclaimer.
What's up?
You know, subpoenas were sent out a couple months ago, so.
Huh?
They're not remembering.
We donate. She's gonna be the new clerk. She gonna start after her responses.
Yeah, interesting. So you only got a couple
You just Jefferson
I
Court?
got yours, and I got one more close week,
Oh.
one between,
But I might be in here and just be kind of fine.
Oh, she gonna be trying to find one.
Because
all
her
my
clerk
agreements
is
were
retired.
11:30 and 1:45. 12 o'clock one.
What type of cases?
All right, now we don't need our docket when we come in the
Oh, not like today. I always leave y'all doctors when I leave. I don't know who knows. They know they was wrong.
Well, I do appreciate the double space. Thank you.
Mhm.
I can't stand that single space. Ain't nowhere to write.
Oh, you know what? I don't have it here downstairs. It's not, one card. We love both.
I'm gonna need all my jail information and, your who?
I feel like there's usually.
You leave your what?
All my jailer stuff.
Probably more than that.
I'm just gonna be right now.
Oh, yeah, you can leave one copy. It don't matter. We make sure they here.
They don't got this on there, right? 'Cause they send me, they email us this, and none of the jailers be on there.
They tell y'all all the jailers or the jailers that's coming in over Zoom?
So many people that are.
I think it just be some of them.
Yeah.
Like today, I got the jailer, and he was in COVID.
Yeah.
But then I asked them, this guy, any more jailers? He had jailers. No, they just give me the one I was supposed to. Let me get it started.
Right. Oh, because they didn't even send you Pritchard, huh?
So I just need them to say, we gotta have a list that's confirming.
Yeah. They probably didn't have him on the list because it was a comp hearing and not an exam or a PC. Sometimes they just schedule them on.
Yeah, it's so kind of.
Yeah, I know people have a lot of trouble.
That's all we get is police officer assaulting, resisting, obstructing, and felony weapon.
CCW.
Yeah, that's all we get, Karen and Kazim.
Court is back in session. Please remain seated and quiet.
The court calls case number 20061253001. People of the state of Michigan, excuse me. People of the state of Michigan versus Tia Nashay Merriweather. Defendant is charged with count 1, police officer assaulting, restricting, obstructing. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Matthew Soloff on behalf of the people, P83358.
Good morning, Your Honor. Neighborhood Defender Service by Elizabeth Young, appearing on behalf of Tia Merriweather, P76842.
All right, ready to proceed? We're not ready to proceed. My officer on this case has failed to appear being first sent on November 5th of 2020. I did send a reminder email last week. I promised when they're absent.
Your Honor, at this time, the defense would move to dismiss this case without prejudice.
All right, that was just.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now we go in the hallway for your paperwork.
I'll be right back.
I think the judge got it. Judge, you got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Ms. Young?
Oh,
Yeah, for dismissal.
okay, you said that before, didn't you? Well, for the rest of your day.
And Your Honor, the last case that we have for today, the attorney is here. I think his client's about to come up, so I think they're gonna do a waiver. So I thought I'd just let you know instead of waiting around.
Okay.
The last case may be a waiver, so he's coming in early. The attorney's here, so let me.
If you ever want to save us an hour, I'll gladly take that.
You've been holding lately, so I was kind of thinking that was gonna go.
Rather.
Yeah.
So it's not gonna be a waiver. And he's not here yet.
I got an hour.
So we done at 12:30?
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you. So, Yana, I was thinking, did he leave already? Oh, he moved fast.
Well, you know he got those long legs.
I took a two-step. He was out of here.
Here.
You got a copy for the defendant?
Oh, the defendant. You got it.
Huh? You had a what?
Quite a few.
Oh, yeah. Fine on me. You going to lunch or you full?
I haven't had that yet.
I ain't gonna mess with you.
I ain't had no breakfast.
Huh? You were trying to wake
my
up.
breakfast.
Look, I done had coffee, apple juice, Mountain Dew. I'm trying to get my life together. I still way too much this weekend. I was a teenager.
I ain't had no breakfast. I came up in here.
I had a half a breakfast sandwich. I guess I go eat the other half.
I said I was gonna start making me a, I was gonna start cooking breakfast on Sunday.
Do your breakfast bake. You ever do?
I am.
You not do the breakfast bake?
I used to do it when I was younger when I didn't have no money.
So, sir, we got let's say, you gonna be in here?
I'm gonna be in here all day.
No, I'm saying, are you leaving out? Okay.
I'm gonna leave out after we do that last case.
Okay. All right. But your mind, I'll leave you in here.
Okay, I'm just gonna do some things.
I'm gonna leave the prosecutor here, that's what I'm saying. It's okay.
Huh?
I'm gonna leave the prosecutor here if you.
Oh, he's fine, he's fine.
I know, because our lieutenant sometimes say, if nobody's gonna be in here, we have to. Yeah, lock the door. Only because everybody's an officer, but who's to say, well, nobody goes through something, you know what I'm saying?
Did the judge leave until 12:30?
Yes, sir.
He did?
Yeah.
So it don't make no difference if my man come early.
What did he say?
I was just playing. I was playing. So the judge say, bring it to 12:30? Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and do some things.
The door shall be locked. Are you okay with that?
I'm fine.
Okay. See y'all in an hour.
Bye-bye.
So, y'all on a break?
Can you stop coming in here?
I got one more thing. I gotta get this box. I guess I can leave some of this stuff in here.
Leave some of what, some of that?
Yeah, these are just supplies.
Oh,
Take a couple pads. Some wipes. Oh, that's really big.
They got a shrink. You ain't never did that like I had.
Nope. No. Huh? Yeah, that's what, I was just talking to, Kim Martin, the court reporter.
It's all just folded in mail.
Yeah, that's what she
Do a
said.
flow going, like, well, as I do it, as I type, I stuff it home.
She said I had to, she said she would help, Pam.
Oh, that's sweet.
Sure. I guess I can leave a couple stickies in here.
Yeah, as I work those type of documents, as I enter, I do my.
Did I really need highlighters? Oh, geez. Did I need a lot of highlighters?
Not really, only for your docket. It's about the same. We just got to get used to reading the docket, that's all. Okay. Because it's the way it looks.
Oh, because it's printed out different.
Yeah. But other than that, it's, I didn't think them documents was that heavy.
I don't want this stuff. I don't know if you want it.
Want what? All of this? All of this?
Yeah, them just highlighters.
Oh, I could take them. We can find it.
You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna put them in this file cabinet over here.
Okay.
I think it's the wrong.
They probably is.
So I'm gonna leave the snacks in here, Jamira.
You are?
Yeah, because the officers kind of.
They love them.
Huh?
Cause I was gonna give you some money to just go buy some.
Well, the officers normally give me money.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, yeah.
Where you get all this stuff from?
Kroger, Walmart.
Like this little candy.
Oh, now that I ordered online. That's crack candy. It's good, ain't it? I know, they be
You be
good.
smacking.
They be good. That's for sure.
Cause sometimes I don't eat breakfast in the morning, so when I come in this car, I might be like, oh my God.
Oh, yeah, Kitty got snacks.
I gotta stop doing that though, but I'll be tired in the morning.
Huh?
I said I'll be tired in the morning. This docket is not hard.
No, it's not. It's just a
It's
lot.
better than you know, if Pam, she shouldn't be tired because of this docket, because this ain't the one to be retired.
Right. I think it's just a mental thing, maybe, because she's been on civil for so long.
Oh yeah.
I think
That's all. Once you get in here, they keep scheduling like how y'all judge do, they're gonna be fine.
Yeah, see, I don't know.
And see, I like how he schedules it.
Yeah, I do too.
Because it don't,
I do too.
it works better.
It
But
does.
see, I work in the courtrooms and I know this works better.
It does.
The way he keeps the flow going, it's easy, but when you be 15 cases at 9 a.m.
Right, right. Or 12 at 1:30, that just, when you set this time, they know to be here at that time. And
Yeah, and then you don't have all those people at you at 9 o'clock.
Right.
I'm signing in.
Right, yeah.
I was here first.
Right.
And I be like, hold on, I'll say that. I be like, I wouldn't care what. Have a seat.
Right. You ain't lying. Okay, I think so.
Your personality, ain't. Have a seat, Mr. Tubbs.
Have a seat, Mr. Tubbs.
Somebody,
I
right?
kind of want to take my shelf,
What shelf?
this shelf right here.
Oh, I would take that. I'm gonna tell you why.
This is mine, right here.
I would take that.
I brought this in here.
I would take that. I would take that. Because in there you have forms. So you
Right.
have a lot. And I don't know if it's similar to landlord tenant. Sometimes you have same attorneys and she would have, some of the clerks have slots for the attorney so they can pick up their forms. But I don't know if general civil is that the same. Because sometimes in those courtrooms, you deal with the same attorneys all the time.
Uh-huh.
And so, yeah, I would take that for sure.
Yeah, this is mine. I brought this in here.
You bought that?
I said I was gonna take it with me. But I wanna make sure I need it. I love this little shelf. This
keep you
helps so
organized.
much with forms.
Yeah, keep you organized.
Yeah.
Cause like I had a look, cause by me traveling, I had like a little expendable folder,
Mm-hmm.
but somebody stole it. Somebody stole two things from me: my criminal notes and my binder that I kept. I had slots for all the forms, So when I travel, people lock their stuff up, I will still have my.
You have your own form.
Yeah, that's why that day I called. Remember when I called you a long back a while and I was like, Kitty, send me a form because somebody had stole all my stuff. But now I got it all on the computer now. So I just print it, where am I?
So you got a dismissal on there?
On my phone, yeah.
Really?
Well, it's like, you can fill and sign the form.
Well, so you got a KPS on there too?
Yep, and I can fill and sign.
Oh, I was gonna say,
It's not
can
the
you send
form.
them to me? I don't need them.
But you ain't gonna need them.
Right.
Yeah. Because they have dismissals in there, and then they have,
Okay, so you found that Carter file?
I had them pull it because it was a warrant.
So what did I do? Remove the warrant
I
and
don't even
schedule?
think it was you. Hold on. Cause you 61, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think it was you.
Cause the name sounds familiar.
Somebody just took the warrant off. You know how they call in or they, they zoom in and.
Yeah, and I remember the name. I like that bag.
Oh, that backpack? Yes, I got that locket. Cause I be moving around all the time. I was trying to have my purse and stuff, so I found that. I said, it looks kind of fancy, but, cause I don't really like backpacks, but it looked kind of fancy, right? And kind of dress.
So what time is the next case? 12 o'clock? Or y'all done?
No, we got one more case.
Oh.
Uh, 12. No, we did the 12:45. We just got 12:30 hours.
Oh.
We got about an hour. Okay, let me see this case.
You got it right. You just got where party it should be DO1.
Oh, okay. 0. Just removed it. Somebody
I
probably
did do it.
Yeah, somebody probably called in at KPS and you probably just took it off. It just had to be pulled from down. Once I saw this.
Oh, okay. I think he just wanted to schedule it so they can get a writ to writ him out because he's in Milan. I think that's what it was. Okay.
But once I saw that, I knew it was downstairs.
Oh.
I hadn't logged in.
Right, you was working and
trying to do the people on the thing.
That's funny.
And whoever was in here Friday didn't hand out stuff. You know what I'm saying? They just.
Oh.
Man, they ain't no way supposed to do that. Whoever that is knew they was.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I know who it was.
Oh. Yeah.
My old clerk who knew no game. Like they swapping and
Okay, I might come back from my shelf. Probably at the end of the day.
You gonna need that.
Yeah, I'll be back for it.
Even if you just got like your envelope, because sometimes you have the right side envelopes. You gonna need those motion forms sometimes.
What motion form?
Those motion forms.
These?
Yeah, you definitely probably might need them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because sometimes they write up motions. But you know what? They on Zoom now, but when they were in like person. If they do in person.
I need to keep them just in case.
Yeah, they use those in landlord, tenant, and general civil because sometimes they write out motions.
You're right, because Kim was saying that they write these orders.
Yeah, they write those all the time. You won't need them.
I won't need this. This is a continuation.
They have adjournment forms, but they look different.
Right, they're not like this, right? Appearances, yes. I don't need appearances, right?
Yeah. You can put those continuous over here. You're not taking your file cabinet, are you?
This? No.
Taking these?
No, I left all that in there.
See, I like my stuff on my computer now because we do more emailing. So, well.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
And I can always send them to people.
These are work forms. Discovery. Actually, the discovery should go on defendant's table. Ain't there?
What's wrong with this stuff right here?
So this is stuff, remand backs and stuff. I have no idea that.
What you mean remand backs?
So now they are,
Let me write this down. See, a lot of stuff I don't know because I don't be in here.
well, I don't know either what to do with that stuff, but they start sending me remand back stuff. But what they're doing, you know how Carmen took care of all the remand backs or downstairs did that? Do you remember ever doing that? Like, if a judge dismisses a case and the prosecutor refiles it or says, you know, we're appealing his decision, he dismissed this case. We don't think he should have dismissed it, because we have such and such and this such and such happened. Okay.
So why they just say go downstairs?
So they go to the higher court to determine this, and it's up to them if they want the case to come back, and then that's what happens.
So then should we create a file drawer for those?
No, well, I don't know. See, I was gonna take them to Joyce, because the prosecutor emailed me like 5 of them at one time, and I was like, Joyce, she just did it, I think.
So why don't we put a cover on them, so we can say these is remand backs?
Yeah, you could, but the thing is, they're like in limbo.
Right,
okay, because it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm supposed to set a date on these until they get the transcripts, or if.
And then they'll send an order demanding.
Right,
Okay.
and there's no order
So we
on
reopen
them.
and reschedule.
Right. So that's what, the majority.
With their motion.
Are, and there's some, there might be like some emergency bond motions in here. Or some paperwork that just needs to be
Well,
filed.
you'll figure it out, cause
Yeah, I mean, I'll come back in here
Look at that,
tomorrow,
okay.
because we don't have a docket tomorrow either. And all this stuff in this little thing is just old stuff, old mitts.
Will be trash.
Yeah, you could trash them. I used to keep them. Huh? Huh?
What's the name gonna be in here this weekend, right?
Who?
What's her name?
Who?
Pam Chambers.
I heard she's retiring.
Oh, she's not coming back in here.
I don't think so. I don't think she's physically, I think she is coming to, because Carmen, because I called, I need the keys to the file cabinet, and I asked if she turned her keys in, and they was like, technically, she's still here, she hasn't retired yet, she's supposed to come in tomorrow. So I guess she'll be here tomorrow, but I don't think she's working or coming in to work.
These is remand backs waiting for response to schedule new date.
Yeah, and there's just like, some of these are like dismissals, but sometimes like the attorney or the prosecutor will forget the dismissal. Yeah, and I'll keep it for a few days, but if they don't call or come and get it, then I'll trash it. And I think it's some old dockets at the bottom, because I kept my
Got a
docket.
good judge. Good job.
Yeah, no.
He's a good judge. Cause he treats you good, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, even when you make a mistake, you know, that's okay, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not pressed about all that stuff.
Huh?
He don't be pressed about that stuff.
I mean, we don't, that's not our intentions.
Right.
Let me take this out of here. If I make a mistake, you can't miss it. I guess I'll be hanging on to she. I don't have somebody.
Ugh.
Yeah. I kind of like Florida, though, be honest.
Really?
I think because I got used to it.
Yeah. It's,
No, I've been
I
doing
guess
it
it's
the whole-
good because you got that mixture of dockets too.
Huh?
You got the mixture of dockets, like you could be in criminal one day, next you be in civil, other day landlord tenant.
Sometimes I hate going to
Just you
traffic
can.
because it's more demanding.
Oh,
If I haven't been over there in a while, but not ever since we got Antel on the team, you know, he knows these dockets too.
yeah.
So before Antel came along, I was pretty much doing like,
No.
no, I would pretty much do like these dockets. And then we got Tamika, she pretty much do felony arraignments, video felony arraignments, which helps. See, I would be down there. And so now since Antel's on the team, I do more traffic, which it don't matter. But they doing them show calls now.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that. What up, Lucky?
Hey, how's everybody?
Judge Jefferson, she don't even know what she is. I do. Yeah, I was about to say Judge.
I'm gonna run at your door.
I did the same thing. So I'm gonna leave all the snacks here. I'm not gonna be able to refill.
Oh, no.
That'll be up to the clerk that's taking over.
I don't know.
I thought it was gonna be you.
If they decide to do it.
told you.
I'm gonna be in here maybe for a while, but not every day.
Oh,
I need some chips.
But y'all will probably see me for the most part.
So much for the good old thing.
Well, Kenny gonna have to go do some grocery shopping.
This is it. It's a wrap.
Well, you gonna have to at least order these.
No, them are peanut butter. One of them might be lemon.
Oh, they come in lemon?
Oh, Jamara, you gotta taste them lemons.
What's wrong about the lemon?
Are they
Lemon.
real good?
They're good.
Oh, where you get those from, Kenny?
Walmart,
Yeah.
that's lemon.
Okay, maybe I
Walmart.
get this. Because I can't eat it. I already had a peanut butter.
Yeah, one of these. I don't need them anyway.
Okay. Y'all
About to
came
break
from
'em up.
Walmart?
Yep.
You gonna have to create us a grocery list. So then we'll know, they'll know where to go. Some of the officers can start shopping. They look capable.
Girl, they ain't going, that's why they had me go. They was like, here's some donation money.
Right.
You can go.
We'll pay you gas money, anything.
Right. We just need you to go.
There you go. You want two of them? I don't.
I'll just take one. Okay.
See, now you gotta take.
See what you need?
I'm gonna take it back, but you don't come around.
No. He took it over because he didn't.
I ain't need them.
I don't need them.
Let me get down here. I'm downstairs. Well, so have y'all? Are you upstairs now or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, Judge Giles is here, but he's just filling in for Jefferson for the 2 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she scheduled nothing on her docket because knew she wasn't gonna be here, so we don't have no docket.
And then they got that conference towards the end of the week, don't they?
Yep.
So, oh.
Yep.
Hey, man.
These two taste good.
Oh, I love them lemons, they're the bomb.
I love anything lemon anyway.
Oh, yeah, you definitely like them. All right, I'll be back from my shelf.
This is really good, Kitty.
Just not right now.
Y'all want to, have anything else going on today?
Just that one case and then we over.
Okay, well, I'll leave some out.
And I come back at 12:30. Martin, you want some cookies?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Huh?
I'm okay, thanks.
They're good. They lemon flavor. They really are. Did you used to do felony non-support?
I did.
Oh, okay, I knew your hair from, because the way your hair is cut in the front.
Yep, I was there from like January or so until I got transferred over to exams and under.
Okay, well, I remember doing some felony non-support with you with Judge Afterlife.
Yep.
I mean, he's not on that docket no more.
Oh, he's not?
I still do it on Wednesdays, but he's not there no more.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Him and Judge Prentice Edwards switched dockets.
Okay.
Okay, the complaint number is 2104160304, and it's about, I believe, the 2008 or 2010 white Chrysler 300. And I was calling about this notice we received about the abandoned vehicle. So if somebody can please get back with me at 313-574-2790, I would truly love to speak with you, Mr. Knox, and hope to hear from you real soon. Goodbye. Hey, Roscoe, this is Myra. How you doing? All right. I have a problem about an abandoned vehicle, and I tried to pull it up in the computer, but nothing was coming up on this complaint number. Maybe it's on the case. And so I wanted to know, like, what steps should I take, because the vehicle um, is technically not an abandoned vehicle, and I don't even know. Well, a family member of mine died back in November, and my sister, well, my nephew, he kept her, and my sister, she has been grieving to the point where she hasn't been able to set up probate hearing. And so she didn't get the title was going to transfer over. And so the police took it to investigate, and they were supposed to be returning it, and they never did. And so when she went to try to retrieve the vehicle into her, she needed to go to probate court in order to get the vehicle back. But they should have just gave it back to her, because right now she's just grieving, and so I don't know, by them classifying it as an abandoned vehicle, she don't have the proper documentation yet. What type of paperwork does she file in order to stop? But we have so many days to respond to it before they claim it and try to sell it. So that's why I was saying, well, what do we do? How do we respond to this? Okay. No, I just left a message with the detective because I wanted to talk to him. Because my nephew, he was born at, his birth certificate is registered to the address they picked it up from. His title is registered to the address they picked the vehicle up from. So the car is technically not abandoned because all his documentation is registered to that address. And even his driver's license number. So they just took it, and they probably should have just returned it because until my sister can get a chance to, get her thoughts together to even schedule a case. They wanted to look at it. And so, but then, so by them not returning it, they should have just returned it. I don't know. Yeah, just, out of the fact that my nephew was an innocent victim in all of this. Yeah, but I just I left a message with the text. Just because my sister is at work and she's, she really got enough energy to go to work. So that's why I said, let me call and get some information for her at least. Just return it. Yeah. That's what they want me to do. I hear it. Okay, so that, if that's the case, because that's why I left them a message before I called you. The reason why I called your department is because I was just gathering information, so I know what steps to take. So like, we want, because you mentioned something about filing something to protest the fees. Because my sister, she pays car insurance on the car. I wonder what tow yard is on. It's probably a Trimble tunnel. Okay, because my nephew did, he only sent the complaint. He didn't send, I gotta get the rest of the information. He didn't send a clear copy of it. Okay. And if the petition, if it's granted by the magistrate, then it'll be refunded. To refund the money. Okay, well, at least I got, so that's all, so y'all really don't do nothing with this part, it's just that if we wanna just respond to not paying the fees. Okay, so this is just legal paperwork. Most of the time, this stuff. All right. Okay, all right, thank you. All right, bye-bye. Protest fees. This is just paperwork. Okay, it's me again, Roscoe. Okay, on the form, it's saying that we can request a hearing. Is that hearing held here at the court? So it says the owner, it says, hold on. Male person within 20 days of this date of notice. It was saying that, so how can we request a hearing? So how much does that cost? So it's a $75 filing fee. And a, how much? So they trying to take this car, because it's a 2012 price. They trying to take it. It's a nice car, they're trying to take it. I wanted them to buy it, because it's a nice car. I said, so I didn't even know it was a 2012, and that's not even really that old. So I had no car note. So, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to take it. It's so sad. Okay, all right, so, and they're telling, they probably gonna charge us towing fees from the day they picked it up. That's probably a lot of money. That'd be like $300 a day. Okay, all right, thank you. So it's a Connect, and it says custody location where the vehicle is held is at 631 Connect Street. Do you have a number over there? All right, thank you.
It's Holland on 12:30.
Holland,
Yeah, 12:30. Okay, no officers ever got subpoenaed. Really? No.
well, we used to it today, so
Yeah, Griggs and Smith.
another dismissal.
That's all I need.
You rocking them up.
They never got them, and I never, I'm the white, see, I never got them. I never got one for myself.
You're very good at this.
January 29th. Holy shit.
That was a whole year ago.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they said they never got them, and I sent them, because I found out today. And, so I hit them up. And they gave us-
all I need is that.
February 29th. Yeah, yes.
Weird going on here, so. Something must have happened on this, I'm looking at it, it looks like the subpoena that I sent from, so, at January January 29th. Looks like it's due for February 5th.
Oh, I was trying to get, oh, that's
Court date after when I had class.
You don't have it.
Yeah, so I mean, they're good officers, show up all the time, and myself. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay, because I was trying to.
I know I didn't get it.
What's happening with the problem?
It's up to date. There should have
What's
been
happening with the problem?
something else. There should have been some other court date between that.
Yeah.
I would like to talk to who's overall the investigator of the police department, because I had an issue with, family member had asked. The police took his vehicle into possession to, investigate it, and they took it and they never returned it to my family. Now they have classified as an family. And I think, I know they have their policies and their procedures or whatever they do, but due to the fact that my husband and I, we've been grieving, and plus my sister has, she's still in a grieving state. That's why I'm calling in her behalf. She hasn't even had a chance to go to probate court to get the paperwork together for her son's car. So they take it, classified as an abandoned vehicle, which I think is unfair. And if they did that, that's fine if they want to investigate, but at least return the property, because the family is still in a grieving state. And we even had time with COVID and everything. We haven't even had time to do things like that. And so I don't know who to talk to, who is over the detective. But I tried to reach out to Detective James.
So that last date.
I to talk to somebody else. Because I think the younger member in my family, they be trying to talk and it just don't work out. Hold on, let me ask you. Hello?
Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not sure if that was done without me, that's not there, but I'm not sure if it's.
Oh, yeah, so many people have been speaking with you.
I don't know if I was there. Whether or not. That's current agreement, I'm not sure. I'll do it.
Okay, all right.
Nah.
Okay, what's the number? Thank you.
Did the defendant ever come?
I don't know. I know Mr. Adams here somewhere.
Yeah, he been here.
Yeah, I know he's been here for like the last hour.
He said that, his client was coming early, and he didn't show up early, so he might not come.
Well, he's got 10 minutes to get here, so.
No,
Hi,
yeah.
my name is Jamira.
2 minutes to get here. If his attorney come back.
In regards to my
yeah,
family.
you gonna pay.
Well, I'm sure Radley will ask for right up until 12:30, but.
So obviously I'm here, I got a court case next door too, so. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that's why I say 12:20, huh?
Yeah.
I thought it was 12:28. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, I thought we was gonna hold an exam today.
Nope.
So this one is getting dismissed too?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be a dismissal or a case.
One of the two.
Okay, just trying to get set up for the judge, that's all.
Yeah.
Not trying to make no decisions.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So it looks like the case was originally scheduled back in March, and it was removed from the calendar then and moved to today's court date. And I'm not sure if I messed up and maybe I didn't send up the subpoenas when the date got switched, or if I wasn't. I don't recall. They're handling.
I mean, it's so much switching in the journey.
Yeah, there's also they're handling 20, 25 cases a day. One slipping through the cracks is not unheard of, so I'm not sure if I just forgot to do the subpoenas on this. I don't know if the subpoenas were sent out, maybe there was a typo.
I know what you're saying.
Not sure, but.
We actually need, me personally, I think we need another judge on the criminal docket.
Two.
Huh?
We need a couple more judges.
Yeah.
We need, to me, we need another judge on the criminal docket and another judge on misdemeanor. Because there's so much cases, it probably will prevent things like that.
Yeah, especially.
Even on our part.
Especially just to get caught up, the regular docket, forget the COVID backlog, the regular docket is already pretty jam-packed. When you factor in, okay, now we like catch up for almost a full year's worth.
I mean, to make things
cases
run.
not getting heard.
to make things work more, we only human, to make things work more smoothly, to me, I think we do. I always say that. Because I work all the dockets for the most part. And so I can kind of tell, especially that traffic docket they got us doing those show causes. The state of Michigan changed it where you can't KPS people on traffic now. You gotta do show causes. My shoulders hurt from all the, I'm for real. From all the typing trying to generate those show cause notices. So we gotta have 80 people fail to appear. And then we gotta do from an afternoon doc, we gotta do 80 show causes.
I don't envy your job at all. Y'all all got it. Woo.
I feel bad
Okay,
for the
first
APs
one is
that are on,
so what's yours?
I feel bad for APs that are on the old FNS docket, you know.
Okay. This is a problem I'm having. I'm calling on behalf of my family. And, okay, my nephew was unfortunately, he lost his life back.
They haven't started back up at circuit
So
court.
he owed
They're doing Zoom stuff, so they're not doing jury trials, so they're trying to get, you know, anything that's like a training or.
Detective Detective James
Doing, but
he took
I
the
think
car
it's trial.
and
Who knows when they're actually gonna start that?
Troy, Michigan, 42.
Originally, the plan was they were gonna start back up in August, and that should
My
go
nephew
long,
died
so.
at the address.
I remember this year,
He was born at
Judge
that
Kenny
address.
said that
His
they was
car
gonna
was
start
registered
back
to
like
that
in
address.
March.
His driver's
That went.
was
I
assigned
mean,
that
you know, just
address.
crazy spike, and we're back to square one.
So no waiver trial, I mean, no,
Well, he took it.
yeah,
Okay, now
not
this is the
waiver,
problem.
no
Yes,
bench
he
trials
took it
either.
to,
You know what, that I'm not sure of. They might be able to do bench trials by Zoom if we could find it.
I guess to investigate the car,
By
take it
Zoom.
under evidence, which was fine. Okay.
Well,
Well, he took it because of another incident.
You know, typically they get
Happened.
taken in right
He
away,
takes the
but
car,
maybe on some
takes
lower
it from my
level stuff,
nephew,
they're willing
whether he's
to
down, we're
do
taking
something
it
where
to,
it's
investigate.
situation where they get in
Right.
trouble.
Normally when they do that, they have a certain amount of days, they have to
CCW
return
trial
the
or
vehicle
something
back,
small like that.
back to the location, or back to the home.
Yeah,
But in this.
I mean, I guess you don't have to be a rocket scientist to say, no, I'll wait. Take your time, call me when you're ready.
Right now, everything's so backlogged.
Had never been arrested.
Good trials, you know, sometimes when you kind
And nobody's ever
of shows up late, it kind of gives that, you know, that speech, better
That's
show up
that
late, or
happens.
I'll lock you up kind of thing.
But the problem that we're
Trials over,
having is,
sir,
they
they're
took the
taking-
vehicle.
He says, trial, you're not gonna get a trial for years. That's no joke. That's, if you're trying to get a trial right now.
Proper documentation.
That's gonna be bad for you guys, cause, I mean, witnesses just gonna lose interest.
Oh, yeah, and that, especially for, you know, something like the.
Domestic
more-
violence.
Right now,
It's
minor
hard.
assault cases like murder,
They should
you know,
have
our homicides,
returned
our
that
ARs
car
are probably
back to
gonna
the
be fine, because those are more
But
serious
what they
cases.
did
It's
was
just
they
gonna be a
took
little
the
bit more
car, they
invested, but
gave it an
something like
abandoned.
an FA or,
That for an abandoned.
but it's a little bit smaller where someone's probably like, not worth my time.
Right.
We're gonna lose a lot of those,
It's
I'm
one
sure.
of 682.
Yeah.
Whose car is registered from the location that they took it. My sister
Yeah.
just have not had.
Start back over there, it's gonna be like over here, a lot of
Settlement
dismissal.
came back.
Those are witnesses.
When I look at the paperwork that my nephew sent,
That's the thing, I mean, it's always been a strategy of defense
16.
attorneys
I don't
to,
know if that's
you know,
the.
Delay.
So to ask for the live exam, and then wait until the live exam, to see if, the witnesses show up. If they do, they waive, if they don't, they get dismissal. Which is
And I was
nothing wrong
told
with
that
that, so
collecting
I was a
fees.
defense attorney, I'd do that too.
And all of this costs money.
Right now,
We
things are
just
getting pushed out so
barely-
far,
my nephew was
especially, you
from
know, these
200,000.
CCWs where.
And we should have
I
had
can send a hundred
time
emails
to
and subpoenas all I want.
go
but
down to probate
4 or 5 months
at
down
our
the line,
leisure.
the officer really gonna remember stuff. And that's why some of the officers
They
not
said
showing
it's
up.
at the.
Mind you,
On
you're
Connect.
supposed to, I send out reminder emails, I
I
my
just
best
think
to
they
remind
should
them,
just
you know, within a
return it
week
to
of
my
the
sister.
actual
She got his
exam.
birth certificate. It says 18682 Prevost. The car is titled to 18682 Prevost. They took the car from 18682 Prevost. It's not an abandoned vehicle. And now, if they took it under investigation, they will deem it abandoned. I think that's not fair to my family. And the fact that we lost my nephew. And so now this just brings, more hardship on my family. Hold on. Once the police took it under their custody, this is where the car is being held. It says the custodian location where vehicle vessel is held is Detroit Police Number Auto File 6311 Connect Street, Detroit, Michigan 48212. It just says custodian location where vehicle vessel was held is Detroit Police, number 1 Auto Pound, 6311 Connect Street, Detroit, Michigan, 48212. 6311 Connect Street, Detroit, Michigan, 48212. What's the number? No. You said that's so fast. What is it? 313?
File, I see the last day we had on here was.
So, Jamira Mathis, and I'm calling this Jamira. Mathis, Mathis.
If that's the road.
You know, the vehicle is it's a 2012.
Sometimes.
It's a 2012 Chrysler. It's the VIN 300. It's a Chrysler 300. It's the VIN. It's 2 C as in cat, 3 CC, A as in apple, B as in boy, G as in store, 9 C as in cat, H 1152.
Oh, yeah, I know where she's actually writing the stories now.
I don't know if the narrow
He's up. I can give him the number.
That's my number. You said his first name? It's LENEARO Ashford.
You won't need your OIC. You don't need them.
No.
I'm telling you.
He's next door. He's next door. I get a grab.
Okay, 18.
Before the police officer show up.
He's not going there was an issue with the subpoena. We had the case back up in February, and it looks like it was originally scheduled for March, and then I got changed to May. And my name is on there, so I was probably in the courtroom, and I don't know if I just didn't write down the right date. I don't know what happened, but subpoenas weren't sent for the right day to the officer. They were sent, the OIC figured out it's today to get notifications.
Yes, 2020 price of 300. It's white.
Happens.
And so, let me know when I can speak. 313. 575.
Sweats.
27.
Take the rose, take the hoodie on, you have a collar. There you go.
They go out in the hallway and do that.
I'm sorry.
Technically, change on the case.
Or is it closed due to COVID like everywhere else?
Okay, so I think that I'm taking it fine. That's
Yeah, that was the last day she said.
and I'm trying to classify it.
I know. This app tried to send me messages. Do you have a hood on? Do you have a collar on?
His car has you know, people enjoy the hat. Paperwork, and my sister hasn't had a chance to even make it. We got it.
This is good. Perfect.
Pay all the things.
Oh, I've seen.
It looks like it's a baby.
So where we make this car out of the top and make sure this returns. So how can they just take it? Let us take it. I'll let you drive my car before you get registration. All the police is gonna do is write me a ticket. They took the car. They took the car. Once they done this, they took we gotta do all this stuff, and they can just take it. If that officer got me when I was driving the car, as long as I would have the registration and the title, they would get it. But now, they can't return it. And now they want us to pay all of this money to get it back. It's like they couldn't fill it.
Yeah, I think the last time I gave you my name, I said Timothy, but Timothy.
That's what it makes.
So I went to.
Makes our
That's why
family.
the hesitation.
You go on this case, sir?
Right now.
Uh-oh.
What in the world? Hey.
I didn't know you could look for.
I do. I don't get out of office on the weekend. Hey, girl. How you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm good, thank you.
Did y'all upgrade the 2 officers this week?
Yeah, we got a new one.
I know. I can't.
We got a new one. Y'all take too long. I'll just messing with you. I'll just messing with you. As long as they pay me, I'm in. Just make sure they get my check at the end of the week. Yeah, of course. Couple hours, I ain't asking for much. How's it going? How y'all knocking today? It's not bad today. Are y'all shut down now? You y'all move the adjourned cases on Thursday, Friday? Y'all gonna do it from what, Zoom? Oh, she not going to the thing? It's really not if you really wanted to, but. We don't have any space now. No, you got some space. It's like a whole nother year. No, just messing with you. I was just kidding. Okay, I'll see y'all later. All right. Have a good one. Thank you, you too. You're welcome. You know, we should get a check for Rocky. You know, people that rock get checks.
Get checks?
Yeah. For real. No. I got a friend who's going, since she was a child. Big check.
Oh.
I'm so serious.
Get a check because.
Of some illness.
No, yeah.
Like she has it, or she, some condition.
Yeah. Somebody like that. On the school. Thank you.
I tell their mama to do.
I wasn't on my own. Today is a rain out. Tomorrow it's gonna rain.
It was great yesterday.
Yesterday was summertime for the day.
All day. Well, I don't know about all day, because I was asleep by 8 o'clock. I was so upset with myself. I was up at 5:30 this morning, like, why? I'm not. I don't. Sometimes. Usually about 6:30.
Every day I wake up.
That's why you be early.
That's why I'm early. I don't like to rush. So much more.
Friday, bro. I get up early and go and check on my friend and make sure.
Yeah, I could do it well, I could cook, the kitchen is straight.
Yes, I'm trying to get the video on the vehicle.
That's why it looks.
Okay.
Exactly.
311.
And then when I get to the restaurant, when I start my day in the restaurant.
Last word again. Okay. Last word again is 5284.
Oh my God. This is so long.
Yeah, well, so that's a complete separate issue. Before Judge Giles found out he was transferring, he had a vacation.
No, I got a letter. It said this is
For like June, part of July. Then he moved a whole bunch of his documents. Somebody was transferring, but Kitty had already sent out the notices that I still have to send out. Later, I still have to work on like 3 weeks worth. Because of that, so. Supposedly we're getting an insurance. That's right there. We don't get our insurance.
talking so fast. I'm be very happy.
3 weeks worth of exams.
You make it possible. Look.
Yeah, it's quite a few. It's gonna be a daunting task without.
Nachos.
We'll probably want to get one of the files and have it down, so you're hearing it all downstairs.
Yeah, now you're making me hungry.
Their officer. You've probably seen them around. Probably have.
Hi, yes, I'm trying to get the fees on 2012.
Pick up. A quarter of it, pick up 50, because that's at least 4 hours of work minimum. Circuit court things.
Okay. They classifying it as an abandoned vehicle. So I was. What type of holder? What type of holder? So how long do you get to hold it forever? See, I can hold it as long as we won't be able to get it until you finish. Okay, so the only reason why I'm calling is because the letter that we got, states that we have to respond.
That's gonna be a dismissal. You want me to check all the way again?
No, I already broke my license off there.
Okay.
Okay, you ready for me to call the case, Judge?
Yeah.
Okay. The court calls case number 20062579001, people of the state of Michigan versus Darius Taquan Holland. The defendant is charged with count 1, weapons carrying concealed. Case is scheduled for an examination.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Matthew Solon on behalf of T-Ball P83358.
Good afternoon, Timothy Rather from the Neighborhood Defender Services of Detroit, my P number 70529, on behalf of Mr. Holland, who is present.
That's your full name for the record, please. Darius Taquan Holland.
Your Honor, the seven people are not ready to proceed. My officer in charge is present, however, the officer necessary for testimony is not. I believe there was some sort of mix-up with the subpoenas. I don't know if the officer actually received one or not. While the court not ready to proceed, I understand this court's policy regarding adjournments. So if Your Honor is not willing to grant an adjournment,
And I would move for discuss later. Thank you, Judge.
That's her wrong.
Looking for the rest.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'll get it right now, Your Honor. Oh, thank you.
I got
That one was over at James. That's the one I have to put the video on. I got the file from that.
Oh, he got one.
Do you want me to go one now? Do you? Oh, he's got
many
it.
couple minutes of the one tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got one.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You can wait in the hallway. Just don't leave it up to paperwork.
4 hours.
I'll be right out.
Oh, you can come home.
The contest?
Yeah.
Mama, babe.
He's 705, something like.
What's her name?
70539.
Okay, thank you.
Mama.
Yeah.
What they were cooked.
Chicken. Put all those, everything in.